Hey y'all, welcome to the new studio for Game Day with Heavy Cardboard. We're going to be talking, teaching, playing all kinds of games, giving our takes from a heavy gamer's perspective. Today, we're featuring 2015 Golden Elephant Award winning game, Food Chain Magnate, designed by Jeroen Duman and Joris Weersinger of Splatter Spelling. Happy to be joined with, breaking into the new studio with best friend, co-host, and wife, Amanda.
Hi.
And Matt, who has put in tirelessly amount of hours helping us set this up.
Yep.
Also, we have Sweater Mike.
Hello, everyone.
And we also have our buddy Adrian from the Mile High Game Guys podcast. So
glad to be here.
Yeah, so we're going to be teaching Food Chain Magnate today, as well as a full playthrough of the game. And we encourage you all to anticipate in the chat, as we always do. So, without further ado, let's get this puppy started. Matt, take it away.
All right. First things first, let's go ahead and do the dramatic reveal. Let's go ahead and switch to main board there.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. All right. So everybody, let's go ahead and flip these over.
Now, we have not seen the board yet. Just FYI, this is truly random.
Oh gosh.
That is.
Oh my goodness.
That is going to be fun.
Boy, is it. All right. We have a lot of networks here. Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That there, from here over, is completely cut off.
There were network one, network
town
two.
Town 1, Town 2. The tracks run here, you don't cross them.
Yes.
I see 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be exciting. All right.
All right. For those that haven't played this before, this is critical to the game, and we just got very excited by what we saw. All right. So we're going to start. We're each going to be in charge of our own food chain. So go ahead and say which one you are.
Yeah. All right. So here I am. Zangguo Blues Bar. Seems kind of mellow, kind of chill. That's the way we roll here. Yeah.
I am the Golden Duck Diner because I love ducks and I love blue.
I'm going to be Gluttony Burgers because,
Your burgers are awesome. Yeah.
I'm going to make a lot of pizza.
Okay.
In this corner, we are the Fried Geese and Donkey. And don't ask about... Yeah, just don't ask.
And I am the super special, super awesome Braingoo's Coffee Shop.
Yes.
Which we will probably tell the story. I think we have to.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Throughout the game, we will tell the history of this specific copy of the game, as well as the history of, well, how Braingoo's Coffee Shop came to be.
This piece was specifically made for me by Tony Fryer himself. And yeah. We will also be playing with my dollhouse miniatures. They are a little bit more exciting than the wood pieces.
They're awesome.
I mean, the wood pieces, the wooden pieces are fantastic in this, but because of the background that is this copy, and it being the first copy that was ever in the U.S. and all this stuff, Matt became the owner of it, which we'll get into that later, but he really wanted to trick it out. And
if anybody is looking for their own, just go to eBay, search for Dollhouse Miniatures Food, and go nuts. Right. There's a guy in Thailand that makes them, and he's very happy to sell you a bunch. So that's where those came from. All right, so to get started here, we're just going to be going through on these wonderful menus that you have for player aids. There are the steps and going through how each one of these steps works. The first couple of turns are going to be pretty sparse because we're not going to be able to do a whole lot because not a whole lot will be on the board yet. So I'm going to go through these just one at a time, teaching. And I'm not going to hit on everything because you're going to see, even after the first couple of turns, that's really going to ramp up and you're going to see how that works.
Yep.
So the first thing is everybody starts out as CEO. You're CEO of your own company, and that is the one card you start with, and everybody is going to play that card first. The other part of setup is in a 5-player game, there's $50 per person in the initial bank. So that's where we start. And then everybody has a reserve card. So these reserve cards, here, I can
There you go.
set them over there too.
There you go.
Oh, that's not showing up, is it?
No worries.
That's all right. Everybody has a reserve card of $100, $200, or $300. What you're going to do is everybody's going to select one of those, and they kind of represent short game, mid game, long game. If everybody throws 300, we're going to be here for a while. If everybody throws 200, we're going to have about a medium game. Everybody throws 100. But there'll be a mixture of that in there. That'll determine the bank for the last part of the game. And it will also determine whatever the majority is, will determine what our CEO turns into on the bottom. If it's 200, it stays the same. If it's 300, we gain an extra slot. If it's 100, we lose a slot.
Yep.
All right. So that's how the reserves are going to work. And the game ends when that bank breaks. The reserves come out when the initial bank of $50 a person breaks. So that is the entirety of the game, and that's when it ends, and it's all about making money. So whoever ends with the most money is going to be the winner.
I mean, that's how it is in real life.
That's
right?
how it is.
I mean, whoever has the most money
This
wins.
is
right?
this is
about
a
right.
business simulation sandbox game, so that's how that works. All right. So the first thing we're going to do on the menu here is something called restructuring. Employees place face down into an at work and a beach pile.
And actually, I'll show them as you describe it. I'll
All right.
have it over here. So
Excellent.
here we go.
All right. So right now we only have one card, so you're obviously going to play that card your first turn. But we're over the course of the game, we're going to get more employees and more cards. I will get into those in a second. So you have your at work pile and your at the beach pile. That's the two places you can play your cards. How many cards you can play at work is determined by the slots initially under your CEO here. Then you can get other cards like this guy here that will give you more slots. He can go under your CEO like that. You can never have any management black cards under another management black card. Other than your CEO.
So in other words, you can only have three levels
Three
total
levels deep altogether.
Right.
I'll get into more how some of those management cards get to in a minute, but that's how we're going to initially play them. And then you're going to play them in an organizational chart type structure. So it's very much like you're running a business and you're organizing your company the way you want it and who's going to be under who and doing what job, and then you play through those actions on your turn. All right. So that's restructuring. Basically, we're going to have them all face down, just like Edward's showing you there, and then we're all going to simultaneously flip them over and show who's got what.
So it would be like this. Obviously, these are just my reserve cards
Yeah.
as an example, but that's how it would be.
Turn order is going to be determined by whoever has the most empty slots. So in his example, as you see it right now, he has he has four empty slots.
So 2 below the management trainee and 2 below my CEO.
So you're running a more efficient company that doesn't need that many people in it, so you're going to be quicker on your feet, so you're going to go first. Initial turn order is going to be random, but every turn order after that will be determined that way. All right, so that's restructuring. That's what we do for that. All right, order of business. That's what I said for that spot there. Order of business. Most open slots choose first. Tiebreaker is whatever the previous turn order was, and you get to choose what order you go in. Just because you have the most open slots doesn't mean you go first. It means you choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay. Then we get into working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Okay, Dolly.
Yeah. What? Never mind. In player order, each player does all the following steps. You recruit employees. So here at number 1, I'm going to start talking about each one of these sets of employees and what they do. All right. So let's start with here. Let's open this up and put this.
Actually, here I have it over here.
You have it over there.
Yeah.
So switch
here we
back
go.
over to you.
Here we go. So over here, we're talking about this
All right.
sheet here.
Let's start it. Let's start on the right-hand side at the very top with the waitress. So waitresses. So when you play your CEO, as you see there in front of Edward, the thing it says you can do is hire one person. So the people you can hire are everybody in the left hand row on this menu. The ones with the looks like a little play symbol, like a little arrow on them. Those are everybody. Those are all the ones you can start with. Move your player aid just over just a tad more so they can see those little arrows on. There we go. All right, so we're going to start with waitress. So you can hire a waitress, which out here or here.
Yeah, right
Hire a
here. There you go.
waitress.
Yep.
And waitresses say you get $3 cash and win ties against restaurants with fewer waitresses. We'll get into what a tiebreaker will mean a little later, but waitresses give you faster service. Faster service means you're going to have better customer experiences, therefore win ties.
And people want to go there, right?
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They also get tips, so they get $3 in cash. However, if you get one of the milestones later on, you may get $5 in cash. We'll get into that a little bit later, but that's waitresses. Waitresses are going to be tiebreakers, and they're going to be a little bit of cash flow as well. All right, then management trainee. So swap your waitress out with the management trainee. We'll show you what that does. That gives you more open slots to play more cards. So he's a middle management type. He's got the eye of the tiger. He's really he's ready to be more. He's wanting to move up. So he's starting out as a management trainee though, and he can have 2 people underneath him that he can boss around and just get that. Okay, so that's all he does. Then we're going to go to the pricing manager. 2 of them. Pricing manager drops all of your prices of all your goods by $1. What that's going to do is 2 things. You're not going to get as much money for the things that you sell, but when it comes time to decide who's going to go out to eat where, when we get to dinner time, if you're the same distance away as someone else, but your prices are lower, those people are coming to you. So you're going to sell everything for $1 less than everybody else, but you're selling it where they're not.
Right.
So that's a good thing. Pricing wars will happen, and that is one way to keep people from getting too far ahead and winning, is dropping your prices and getting there. So then we're going to do Recruiting Girl. Recruiting Girl does the same thing your CEO does, but lets you do it again. So you get to hire one person and then hire another person. So that's just, doing what we're doing right now, looking through these cards and hiring somebody else. All right, the trainer. What the trainer is going to do is let you train somebody up 1 step. So on the player aid there that Edward's got, you see everybody starts on the left-hand side and slowly works over to the right-hand side to get up a level. Basically what those are going to do is let you have bigger abilities, stronger abilities, of the cards that we are currently talking about, and some special cards that have special abilities as well. You can only train someone, however, if they are at the beach. So that's what the difference between putting them at the beach and putting them to work is that.
So for instance, if you have a trainer, you have your management trainee here, you cannot train him because he's in your...
He's working.
He's working.
However, if that turn I decide to not, then I can train him.
And then you can train him into a junior vice president.
Right.
Or a new business developer, or a luxuries manager. We'll get into those in a second. But that's what his tree branches out into. All right, the next one is the errand boy. The errand boy will get one type of drink. So out here, well, can't see it yet.
Hold on, I'll bring him over.
All right, bring him over. We have the drink types over here. So we have Coke, we have lemonade, represented by Fanta bottles in my game. Beer, which is cans.
Which is
beer.
Carlsberg, which is super popular, we found out in Thailand while we were over there.
And the funny thing is, all these pieces come from Thailand, so
right.
that's what
It
makes
seems,
sense.
right, it all ties together. We come full circle now.
They even sent me a little elephant, like completely randomly with these pieces, and I was like,
sure it was random. Sure it was.
He's either random or psychic.
Or maybe he knew about it.
He knows. Maybe he knows.
Just saying.
All right. But the errand boy can get one type of any drink, which is going to be important for selling things later. All right. So let's go into the marketing trainee. So what the marketing trainee is going to do, these people that live in this town, they don't know what they want. We have to tell them. we have to tell them what they want, and when we tell them what they want, they believe us and they come for it.
So it's like Murica.
Yeah. These are the madmen here. These are the marketing people. These are the advertising people, and they're really, really good at their job. All right, so the marketing trainee lets you place a billboard, which those are out over here, but here, I'll just bring one over.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
So, here's a billboard. We'll just kind of show it. That's 13. They come in different shapes and sizes and numbers. We'll get to what they do when we get later on in the turn, but that allows you to place that out there. And what you get to do is you get to place that billboard two tiles away from your restaurant, any of your restaurants. If you happen to have another one out there, you can pick one and be 2 tiles away from it. Whatever house is touched by one of those billboards is going to, it's directly adjacent to that billboard, is going to want whatever you put on it. And you can market any of these goods to that billboard at a duration of 2, which means for 2 rounds, they're gonna get those items placed in their house. So we'll get into that a little bit later, but that's the overall idea of that marketing guy. And we'll carry that on through the rest of them. There'll be ones that do different things. The number of marketing is going to be the order in which it fires. We'll get to that a little later. All right, so then we're going to get to kitchen trainee here. So kitchen trainee is how you're going to produce burgers and pizza. So kitchen trainee can produce 1 burger or 1 pizza. Easy enough. He can be trained up later on to the burger cook or pizza cook, and then he specializes and he does more of that thing.
Because you can't make burgers and pizza.
No, it's
These
impossible.
guys are masters.
But you can
at
make
what they do.
hamburger pizza, though. I'm confused.
All right, so that's all the initial folks there. So let me just kind of run down some of these others here that you can get to eventually with training. Just kind of an overview real quick, because some of them are pretty important.
And I should point out what Matt's doing is this player aid's really good.
Yep, we're
And
just
it's just running.
We're just
through
going
how
down
this-
to the player aid. Right now we're at working 9 to 5, number 1, recruit employees.
Right.
So now we're kind of getting to number 2, train employees. So all those ones we just talked about are ones that you can recruit directly.
This edge.
That edge right there, those are the ones you can recruit directly. Everything else has to be trained up to. You can, on your turn, recruit and train at the same time, because when you recruit, they immediately go to the beach. When they're at the beach, you can then train them.
So, for instance, you could hire an errand boy and then immediately turn him into a cart operator, provided there are cart operators available.
Yes, and if you have a trainer, you also have to have a trainer in your structure. If there are no cards available of a kind in between what you want to get, you can skip over that and train directly into one. Let's say there's no more cart operators, but you want to train into a truck operator. You can train multiple steps with some of the extra abilities of other cards later on, so that's something you can do. So we're getting into train employees, so let's talk about the employees you can train these guys into. So let's start with, well, I will mention the waitress. Unfortunately, waitressing is a dead-end job. You're not going anywhere. Once you hire a waitress, that waitress will be a waitress for the rest of the game. You can fire them if you choose to, but
Then
they're
they
not.
go out on welfare, but that's the expansion.
Yeah. So, management trainee. He's the very first person, at least in this list, that you can train up to multiple things. He can become a new business developer, which is also a dead-end job once you get there. Everybody above that left-hand side also has a little $sign on their card. That means you have to pay them a salary. That means every time we get through this whole list of turns, you're going to have to pay that person $5. That's the salary.
And actually, I can show you guys up here.
Yep. So
Right here, that little the money symbol right here represents that. Yeah, they're going to get paid for what they do.
And we start with no money. So if you hire one of those people too early, you may end up firing them, because that's what you must do if you cannot pay them. So just a good thing to keep an eye out on is those $signs, how many $signs you have, how many people you have in there, and how much you're going to owe. There are things that you can do, special abilities where you don't have to pay them, but we'll get into that later. So new business developer is the first person we have with the $sign on them that you can train the management trainee into. What he lets you do is place a house or garden out on the board. So these are houses. That's a house. Every house you place on the board comes with a garden. Or if you would like to add a garden to a house already on the board, go ahead and flip over to the other side there real quick. So that would be adding a house to the board right there. So we just added this house to the board. Or we can place a garden on a house there. What that's going to do, a house with a garden can hold up to 5 items. A house on its own can hold only 3.
as far as demand goes.
As far as
right?
demand goes. So the houses will fill up with demand. You can't just keep loading them up with stuff. Regular house, 3. House with a garden, 5. Also, when you sell to a house with a garden, they sell for double. So the base price of everything in the game is $10, but if it's on a house with a garden, it's $20.
Gentrification and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why it's important to place houses and gardens. They also have numbers on them. We'll get into that a little bit later when we get to dinner time. All right. The next one is junior vice president. So I'll let you go ahead and show a junior vice president. Don't need to? Okay, well...
Yeah, I was just thinking, we don't need to go over every
all right,
card.
so
probably.
junior vice president, senior vice president, they're all going to do the same thing. They're just going to go up higher.
Right.
All right?
They manage more people.
They manage more people.
Exactly.
All right. Luxuries manager, price plus $10. In a lower count game, there will be a limited number of these in the game. But what this is going to do is it's going to up the prices at your restaurant $10, which can be an interesting strategy if you have a monopoly on a certain house.
Basically price gouging.
Yeah, you're price gouging that house. They have to, if you have a house where they have to come to you and they're paying you $10 extra for every item that you're giving them, that's great. But this is also going to add 10 extra tiles of distance. So somebody on the other side of the map, if they can at all get there, they're going to snipe those from you.
Yep.
So you really got to be careful using the luxuries manager in that respect. Okay, I'm going to go back up to the top again because we're still on that same string. So that was the first level of management trainee stuff. Local management stuff, place a new restaurant coming soon, drive-in available.
Some of these we can probably hit later.
You think so?
Yeah,
Right.
I think so as they come out.
Okay. So yeah, let's just, most everything is going to be added things on there. See, anything else that I want to hit before we get started? Yes, card operators are important because they have the little symbol on them of 2. Oh, here, I'll let you show that over there. So card operators, they're going to go out and get drinks on the map. So on the map here, you're going to have a restaurant. There you go. Mike's put his restaurant here. You can travel a distance of 2 to pick up drinks, and you get a drink or 2 drinks from each source on your route. So
Distance is counted in units of tiles.
unit of tiles. Every time you cross a line on a tile, it's a unit of distance. If you don't cross a line, it's 0.
When you always start from your front door.
You always start from your front door. So you have 2 options in that case. This is an overpass, so you can't make a turn there, but you can choose to come out this door and go that way, or come out this door and go that way. Then you would get, let's say you decided to go this way. This is 1. You get 2 lemonade, 2 more lemonade. All right, or you choose to go this way. You get 2 beer and 2 beer.
Let me interrupt real quick. They're saying your mic, turn yours down a little.
Turn mine down a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give us just a second. The joys of A, live,
Yep.
and B, first time.
Turn down just a little bit.
There
Is
you
that-
go.
is
So
that
see
better?
if that makes a difference, y'all.
Maiden
Okay.
voyage.
All
All
right.
right. Okay, cool. All right. Matt's high. I'm a little low. I can enunciate. Don't worry. Command voice and all that. All right. So go ahead.
Okay, so that's how you get drinks. So basically, you're going to come out your front door, go a couple of however the distance is. Card operator is a distance of 2, and truck driver is 3. Zeppelin pilot can fly 4. So that's
They're
just how you're
saying
going to
that's
get
better.
drinks. All right, cool.
Good.
Yeah, there might be some live adjustment we need to
Yeah,
do.
no doubt. But we can do that.
All right.
So no big deal.
So let's go back to. No, we'll do that later. Marketing trainee and stuff we'll get to when the
Right.
marketing happens. Kitchen trainee, burger cooks, those are all fairly self-explanatory when we get to them. So, yep, that'll be good for all those. So let's continue on. So after train employees, we're initiate marketing campaigns. So this is where we'll get to the marketing stuff here. So let's just go back to the regular marketing guy there. And let's go ahead and put out the 13. Just like we had before. We won't explain that too much more. I'll let you go ahead and place that.
All right. So let's just for argument's sake, let's place it. Wow, this is a rough board, man. Let's say
Right
it's
there.
out here. There you go, so folks can see it. So place billboard, max duration of 2 rounds. All right. So I placed it over here. All right,
All
go
right.
ahead.
So go ahead and put your marketing guy over by the board with that marker on him. He is going to be busy over here, not in your hand, not able to be used again until this is done. Let's just say you decided to do burgers and you decided to do it for a duration of 2. So we're going to put 2 burgers on there just to show that duration. So you want to stand up there. Okay, we get to that. That's initiating a marketing campaign. Those marketing campaigns won't actually go out to the houses until later. So we'll just leave that right there like it is. All right, get food and drinks. That's fairly self-explanatory. Everybody's going to get the food and drinks that they are that they get from kitchen trainees.
So, for instance, if I had a burger cook, produce 3 burgers. Cool, I get 3 burgers.
Get 3
so
burgers.
that comes over here. Boom,
and
I have 3 burgers.
And just everything we're talking about here, recruiting, training, initiating, getting food, everybody does this on their turn, and then you move to the next person in turn order. We don't go around the table and do each one of these. You just kind of do it all, and it's fairly self-explanatory when you get it all done. Place new houses and gardens. We kind of showed that already. And place and move restaurants. So there's a couple people that you can place and move new restaurants, and that's when you do it. All right, now let's get to dinner time. All right, in the order of house number. So let's go back to the board here, which we have. Okay, good. Each one of these houses has a number on them.
So we would
2
start.
2 is the lowest.
Yep, 2, then 4, then 5, etc. Right.
7, 8.
You get the idea.
Yeah. So that's the order in which they're going to go. So on this board, 2 is going to go before anything else. And what it wants is going to get, it's going to go out and get sold before anybody else. All right, so eat at a restaurant offering all the items on a house. So for you to be able to sell to a house, you have to have every item that house wants. So that house there wants...
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It wants a Coke, it wants burgers, and it wants pizza.
Right.
Those will,
That'll work. As an example, hold on. We'll keep it simple here.
All right.
So to give a few different examples.
Okay.
There we go.
So that house wants a Coke, a burger, and a pizza. So let's say Edward has a burger and a pizza.
Awesome. I can fill 2/3 of it.
You can fill 2/3 of it, but they're not coming to you because you don't have Coke. But let's say Mike has a Coke, a burger, and a pizza. Well, he's going to sell to that house.
Right.
And he's going to sell all 3 of those. That's $30 right there waiting.
Must sell to that house.
He must sell to that house as well.
Right.
So if you have it and the house wants it and it fires, they're coming to you, and you can't refuse to sell them stuff.
There is no shoes, no shirt, no service type.
So you have to give them what they want, and they will pay you money for it, and you will like it.
Right.
Even if there was a house later on that you would rather sell to because it's got more stuff on it, that's too bad.
Right.
They came to you first, and they sold it. All right. So, everything else. Let's say you had, but now let's say it gets back around to you. You still have the burger and pizza. Well, you'll sell to 16.
Right. If I haven't sold to a house earlier
Right.
previously, right.
But that's all you had. You had a burger and a pizza and nothing else. Well, Adrian had a pizza, so it gets to 18. He'll sell that.
Right.
All right?
Cool.
That's kind of how that works.
Okay.
That's kind of dinner time in a nutshell, but also there's distances involved as well. So basically, every tile that you cross to a place, so right now, if Mike was here, Mike's not selling over there.
Because he cannot reach it via road.
There's no roads that go from there.
road.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is terrible.
Oh, yeah, this is hard.
Yeah, there's no roads.
People don't walk in this game.
No.
They drive everywhere.
No.
And
Nope.
there's zeppelins.
Yep. So your restaurant has a door on there and there. That little arrow represents doors. So, this placement here.
We're making people hungry, apparently, in chat. They're like, why didn't we eat first?
Yep. So, yeah, you're not selling over there, but
So ignore everything down here. He can't even reach with his restaurant up here.
all right. But say this pizza here, he can get there, and that one is 1, 2 away.
Even though his door is here, this is tile 0.
Mhm.
1.
He's actually got 2 choices. He
He
can
can
go
go-
this way,
yeah.
or he can go 1. Nope, he can't get there. Can't
Because
get
that's
there that
another
way. That's an
overpass.
overpass. So you have overpasses. You can't turn on overpasses. You go over, as an overpass would go. So technically,
overpass.
just if he decided to go the long way,
There you go, right.
1, 2, 3, 4. But you'd go 1, 2,
Sure.
ideally.
Right. There you go.
There you go.
Exactly.
So we've got these. We're just kind
Little
of
training aids.
little
or
training
visual
aids. Yeah. So
Yeah.
2 for Mike. So if we've got multiple restaurants fighting over a single house, and we're a little unsure as to who's got distance, there's that. As well as this is where your discounts come into play as well. So if Mike is 2 away and he's got a discount of 1, then you can take 1 away, and they're going to come to you because you're cheaper
Right.
by a factor of 1.
So yeah, this what Mike just set up here is a really good example of to show distance wise, and if there were no discounts in play whatsoever, who would service that this pizza house right here, house number 18, because fried
Geese and donkey.
fried geese and donkey is 1, 2 away, whereas gluttony is 1, 2, 3 away. If no discounts, ergo, Fried Geese and Donkey gets the service of the house, provided he has pizza.
All right, let's just say Adrian here had a discount. So now he gets to take one away. Now they're equal. So it would come down to who has the most waitresses first.
Better service.
Better
faster
service, faster
right?
service.
Yeah.
So if nobody has any waitresses, it's turn order.
Okay.
All right. So that's how dinner time works, kind of in a nutshell there.
Guys are asking if our reach now will encompass lunch for burgers and pizza for people to go out and buy
No, but
while
we
watching
may.
this. Yeah, seriously, when we're done with this, there will be some burgers consumed, I have a feeling.
Yeah. All right. So the very next thing after dinner time is payday. This is when you look through all of your employees and well, your CEO, payday is not as good for you because you actually have to shell out some money.
Right.
So you have to $5 per card with a stack of money on it. So you look through all your stuff, whatever has a stack of money on it, you're paying $5 a piece. If you cannot pay them, you fire them. They go back into the pool for other people to hire. Done. All right. There are some ways to reduce what you have to pay. The next thing is marketing campaigns. So now we can get back to what we have on the board here. So this is when the marketing campaigns are going to fire. You will notice the marketing campaigns fire after dinner time.
Very important.
Very important to notice, because if you put a marketing campaign out during the working phase, it's not going to fire till after dinner time.
In other words, you're seeding for subsequent terms.
Subsequent terms.
Yes,
And that
that's
is the
true.
most important thing and the hardest thing to remember.
Yes.
Yep. So these two hamburgers are touching here. We're going to put a hamburger on this house. We're going to put a hamburger on this house. We leave that one hamburger there just to show it's got one more turn of hamburger output, and we're done. We're done. We do
Subliminal
that.
hamburger
We do
messages.
that. We do that for all marketing campaigns on the board, but we do it in the order in which they are numbered.
And why does that matter?
Because some could put things out there into houses, fill them up, and then some things may not get what you want.
And that goes back to what you had said earlier, that regular houses like these out here, a total of three items, whereas the moment we have a garden on a house, that limit now becomes five. There
Yep.
you go.
So,
You just bury stuff.
Yep. So if you have a house that is full, but you want to sell to it, but you need to get more stuff on it, throw a garden on it,
There you go.
and then it'll take more stuff.
Better homes
There are
and
other
gardens.
Yes,
there are other marketing campaigns we'll get to in a little bit that do more than just out here on the board. So this one right here gets whatever it touches. All right. The mailboxes, what they do is you'll put those in an area of a white space.
Oh, put it out here. Put it out here.
That's a big white space, but there's only one house in it.
Exactly.
So-
No, actually, that's a good example.
So
Go ahead,
far.
because it shows what it frames. It must
All
be
right.
adjacent to a house or to a road,
It
right?
just must be adjacent to a road because the mailbox has to be on a road.
Right, because the mailman's
Yep,
not
the
delivering
mailman's
to the house.
the mailman's going to go around every place that. All right, so there's this white area. So this white area here goes out this way and then back over here. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
it goes.
actually,
It goes.
around.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
goes. It hits those two as well. I'm sorry.
Yes.
There it goes. So it gets this house, and this house, plus any house that is built in that area later. So
That's a massive mail campaign.
that
right
is a
there.
big mail campaign, and that will go for whatever the duration is, and it'll sell whatever you want it to sell, and that'll go to everything on that block, kind of,
Neighborhood.
that neighborhood.
Yep.
All right, so that's mailboxes.
I get it.
The other one is airplanes.
And radio.
Yep. And so airplanes are going to go on the edge of the board. They're going to fly straight over the board in a line. And whatever their width is, whatever they touch going down that line. So this one goes this house, this house, this house, and not
Yep,
quite.
and 13.
And 13, but not these.
Correct.
This is those. All right, and for every house it hits, flies over with its banner that says burgers or pizza or beer. They will want those things. You
Such
can,
sheeples.
and there are different sizes and shapes of these as well. You can place out on the board. The last one is the radio towers. They are rather small, but they have a wide range. So probably a better place for a radio tower would be probably here, something like that. What it's going to do is going to hit the tile that it's on, plus every tile adjacent to that. If it was here, it would be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one,
Right.
this one.
It hits everything surrounding it,
Yeah.
touching it. Right.
Yep. So, and they have the immediate effect of as soon as you say it on the radio, they want it. So they are the fastest. So 1, 2, and 3 are all radio towers.
It's like the radio of heavy cardboard.
Yep. All right. So that is all the marketing campaigns. All right. So then we get to 7, which is cleanup, which whatever food you have in front of you that you have not sold at this point goes away. So you can't keep it for next turn yet. We'll get to something where you can do that a little later once we get into the milestones. So you discard unsold food and drinks, activate new restaurants. So some restaurants will come out coming soon. This is when you'll get to flip them over to being open. Take all employee cards back into your hand, including marketers with no active campaign marketing. So as soon as this guy over here in marketing, the marketing area over here, as soon as he's done and this goes away, gets his last burger, he will come back to your hand and you will get to use him again. All right, take remaining milestone cards that not have been awarded this turn out of play. Okay, this is where we're going to get into talking about the milestones. All right.
Here,
so,
actually, let me show them here.
Yep, get back over to there. And we have these neat little player boards here that we're going to use instead of using the big stack of milestone cards just to save table space, and these are kind of fun. Got them from the BGG Marketplace if anybody's looking for them. So, basically, first one on here, the first person to hire 3 people in one turn is going to take 2 management trainees. Fast, easy enough. The next one here, first to throw away food and drink. Likely something somebody's going to do, probably first turn. You're going to get a freezer that stores 10 items, food or drink. So that way you can carry over food from turn to turn. Kind of powerful there. The first waitress played, first person to play a waitress, is going to get $2 extra, making their income for waitresses $5 instead of $3. That's written on the card. First to have $20 may see the bank reserve cards. So before the bank reserve comes out, you get to take a peek and see how long this game's going to go. Do you have time? That kind of thing.
And should point out that how people get these.
Yes. Well, you get them by doing the thing on them, but whoever does that thing in the same turn, they will all get that same milestone and that same ability. So what you want to do, ideally, is line up your strategy with other folks to get the milestones at the same time.
To piggyback
on their
Because
on their stuff.
if you don't get them on the first turn or on the same turn, what happens?
You don't get them. And you're going to cross them off this board, and they will be unavailable to you for the rest of the game. Yep. So the first folks to get them, then they're out of the game for the rest of the game. All right.
I think we can just cover them when
You
we
think
hit
we can?
them. Yeah,
All right.
we hit them. I think so.
All right. If you think so, then we will continue on. I think we're about ready to start in that case.
All right.
All right.
So don't let the rules, which seem simple, fool you. This is a deeply punitive and cynical game.
Yes, it is. Well, most of the games we play are deeply cynical. I mean...
Well, yes. And this being a Splatterspelling game, you can cut your throat in any number of interesting and depressing ways.
Right.
If you can't lose on the first turn, then why have the first turn?
Exactly. That Jeroen's famous for having said that,
Yep.
right? Because if it doesn't matter, then why have the first turn? And I mean that kind of sums up heavy cardboard. Really, the games that we really enjoy playing. So, cool.
All right. Are there any questions before we get into it?
Yeah, I've been following along the chat really, and just people are hungry.
I'm also quite hungry.
Yeah, I am too. So it's going to be an expedited.
Smuggled.
Must be nice. All right.
I thought about that. Okay, so what we're going to do first is randomize turn order.
All right, so here we go. We'll just shuffle these up. They're double-sided, so I can't exactly just scramble them. So we'll go worst to first. All right, Adrian.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
You will, however, get first placement on the buildings.
Right, so there's that.
There's
Fried
that.
Geese and Donkey.
Yes.
Braingoo's Coffee Shop.
It's the Eulers.
Yep. Oh,
First.
Duck Dye. It does seem appropriate, though, that, the hosts go, or maybe we should, that's being ungracious hosts.
All right.
So,
in this order, we will place restaurants.
All right, so starting with Gluttony.
All right, and there's your First one.
And we choose reserve after placing?
After placing.
Very
Yep.
well.
So folks are saying the text, the chat window may be a little bigger. It's something we can experiment with in subsequent streams. So cool, good to know. Of course, we put the shortest guy on the end of the table
Yeah, I know,
over
right?
there, right? Yeah. So, what are you thinking
So-
about when you're looking
Yeah.
here?
So I'm a little bit torn.
Natalie and Bruglia.
Yeah.
Nothing's right.
I'm looking to place somewhere where I can
My little
hopefully
faith, that's all.
be really short distance to a few places, so that early on I have a good advantage in distance. I'm also kind of trying to keep in mind beverages. Like, that's one thing I'm noticing here on this entire half of the board. You can't get to lemonade.
That cool,
So
refreshing
you can just
drink.
shut down that side of the board for the other team if you go over there by going lemonade.
Yeah, slap a radio tower
Yeah.
over there.
Right. Yep.
Makes me a little bit nervous about starting over there, but
And now a couple other things to point out is we got the overpasses over here, and those are the only two in the game.
Yeah, but don't forget errand boys too. Errand boys can get whatever they want.
That is
That's
true.
true, yeah.
But,
So there's a way to
So
get
we
it.
got a
So just
couple
be
overpasses which give you access to multiple roads. You do have spaces like this here that give you access
To both sides.
to both neighborhoods once you expand to have more doors on your restaurant. The drive-through, I think it is.
Yes.
There's a spot like here that gives you that access. There's another one here, so that also is something to consider.
right.
And yeah, these are literally, the game has not even started, and there are really impactful, meaningful decisions to be made.
I've found more than once that I have lost the game before the first turn
Yes.
because of exactly this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think I'm going to go here.
I'm shocked, Adrian.
And I'm going to do that because this way my door space is here, so I'm 0 to this one, and a door space here, I'm 0 to this
You're
one.
one. You're one.
It does cross
Yep.
the road,
Oh,
or
see,
it
'cause
crosses.
I thought on the rule book it said that these were your entrances.
Yeah, but as soon
Here.
as soon as you
And I've been
cross a
playing
line,
this wrong.
as
Well,
soon
I'm
as you
still gonna
cross a
do
line,
that.
yeah.
I'm 0 to this one, and I'm 1 to both of these.
Yeah, it's
So
good spot, I think. All right, fried geese and donkey.
All right. Fried geese and donkey fries.
Ew.
Well,
Hey,
let's
it
see.
tastes like chicken.
It does, but fries? Donkey fries? The fries part's what's freaking me out.
Okay, that's fair.
But I mean, I know like Burger King has chicken fries,
Right, so
which
there's...
also freaks me out.
I have never thought of that, and I will never eat those again.
Sorry.
So I'm thinking on these initial placements, what we didn't say is that you cannot have a second restaurant on the same tile. So
Right,
I
right,
must be
yes.
on a different tile.
You must be
Correct.
on a different tile than him.
I would rather go there, but that's on the same tile.
Right.
Right.
So that's not happening. So let's consider this one next. Now I'm 1, 2 away from this house, and Adrian is 1.
Yep.
So, and this road doesn't lead anywhere yet. Not awesome.
Well, I mean, it does come over and then comes up to those, so
Right.
there's that. Yes,
So-
yes, Brad, Rocky Mountain oysters. I figured somebody was going to bring it up. I
Yeah.
was, especially being here in Denver, I didn't want to be that guy.
So here's a possibility. It's 0 to 15. It's 1 to house number 8.
That's actually a pretty good spot.
It is, and that's kind of my second choice. Like Edward said, something like this or this is not a bad idea. Really not a bad idea. However, having lost this game so many times before starting, I'm not confident enough in myself to start right there, so I'm just going to start over here in this corner and see what happens.
Okay.
right.
Braingoo's coffee shop.
Yeah.
And
We
with
want
you guys
coffee.
talking out and thinking out loud, and this is making my decision easier, so I appreciate it. Good looking out. Thank you. And we also should point out that you can't cover anything that's printed on the board. I think that kind of goes without saying,
Should be
but
self-explanatory.
right, but just in case it's not.
I think it's also legal on your restaurant placement for it to straddle two boards.
It
it's
is,
just the
yeah.
entrance is the one that dictates which tile you're on.
Okay.
Mhm. Yes. So,
I mean, I've already made my decision depending on if it's available. I know where I'm going. No
Yeah.
pressure.
I'm going to go right there.
Is that where you were going?
Glory to Rome.
Oh
Glory to
my!
Rome.
All right, so, yeah, because I'm on that tile, one away from these two.
Yep. Actually, I was going to go here, but I can't now because it's the same tile as what Matt's on.
Right. And just, you can always place another restaurant later as well. So you
Yep.
can get another restaurant over here and over there. But yeah, that's where I'm going to go.
Oh man.
Well, back to the drawing board for me.
There's a secondary just next to that.
Actually, I know what I'm going to do, but I'm sure Amanda's going to snipe it from me.
Okay. So I obviously can't. I'm scared about this part of the board because there's just like nothing. There's, it's just completely away from everybody else.
Yeah,
And
but there's 6 of 11 of the.
Yeah, there's actually more houses
There's
on
more
that side.
houses
than
on this side
Yeah,
than that side,
there is.
right?
Okay, let's see.
And should also point out that the board scales based on player count. So this is all the tiles that are in the game. Obviously, the orientation varies, as well as something that we like to do a lot of time is draft where the tiles go. But for this, we just wanted to get it pre-set up and everything for you all to see at home. But with that said, with it scaling and with less players, there's a lot of tiles that aren't in the game. So you don't, there's tons of replayability on this just from a setup standpoint as well.
Okay, I am here. Let's just go here.
Oh, there went that idea. Okay.
Oh, then I made a good choice.
Nicely done.
Whenever he's like, then I know okay.
Well, okay. So I'm considering this one because I'm one away from I'm on this tile with 10. I'm one away from these. So I would lose out to Matt here, but I would beat him on both of those. And I would beat Amanda. I'm selling myself pretty well on that spot right there.
I think it's a great idea to have you and Matt locking horns over there in the corner, so I support that decision.
Yeah, I'm totally
I
okay
think
with
they're
that.
biased. I wouldn't listen to them.
Well, I'm looking at the rest of the board, and I just don't see a whole lot of exciting spots left for me to go. And I think that this is a good, fair balance for turn order because it is an advantage going first. So, yeah, I'm not going to overthink it too much. We're just going to go ahead and put it there, and we're good to go there.
All right, and in seeing this layout, as
Thanks,
you
Jim.
see
Thank
it,
you.
Jim says, nicely done on the studio, kids. Looking good.
All right.
And everybody else that has said it, well, I didn't want to interrupt Matt. So thank you, everybody.
Yes.
We've put in a lot of hours, a lot of money, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. So honestly, it's thanks to them. The 138 that you guys see here is the number of patrons that we have on our Patreon, and so that's kind of our homage to them, because without them, A, there's no point of this,
Right.
and B, there's no way we could do this on our own. So thanks a lot to all y'all that do support the show. Thanks. All right, back to the game.
all right, we're going to throw in our reserves into the middle of the board.
So
here.
now what we're thinking about is long game, medium game, short game. What is it based on how things are and what you think is going to be a good idea, and there. And then the other cards are just thrown out of the game. So let me have your non-chosen ones.
These are not the chosen ones.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
All right, and that is the reserve. Kind of place it over here next to the bank, and if you get the milestone to look at it, that's what you will look at.
All right.
All right, and then we move these up here, and turn order is now chosen, starting with you. Do you want to go first? Probably not.
And why not?
Because you will get to see where everybody else is pointing and point yourself in the same direction.
Or I could lead from the front. You know
could.
what I mean?
You could.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the milestones and trying to debate what direction I want to go. And I'll actually go fourth, and I'm good
Interesting.
with that. Duck Diner.
We'll go second.
All right.
Duck Dynasty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah,
exactly
right.
what I thought. As soon as you said that, I was like,
Matt?
I don't have a beard.
Oh, I'll go last.
Okay. Fried geese, first or third, sir?
Third, please.
All right.
That makes
It is your honor, Adrian. It is your first time on the stream, so we want to pay respect to you.
Well, thank you. I do see on the
Alright.
chat there. I should have rotated when I realized that doesn't count as a 0. I probably should have rotated, so I was on the.
Oh
other
no,
path,
go
but-
ahead.
Yeah, do it.
No,
You're
we're
fine.
Totally
we're
fine.
not going to be.
Yeah.
That's fine. There you
Okay.
go. Right.
Wouldn't affected anybody's reserve decision.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Oh wait.
Oh crap!
Gotcha.
I want to
Changes every-
change
no,
now.
Right. All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
So, in starting here, we'll all place our CEO in front of us and flip it over and be surprised that we are playing CEO.
We're all CEOs.
Just going over that. So most open slots chooses first, but we
Yep.
Yeah.
then it was turn order. So
Careful.
so working. So now we're in working, just so people know where we're at.
Yeah. So now for recruiting employees, this is where I was saying being first, I get to kind of lead from the front, so I can decide what strategy I want to go for,
Right.
and kind of take that one. There's.
Oh, and while Adrian's thinking, go ahead, take
Yeah.
your turn. You're good. Should point out, all of us have played this a number of times, at least twice. That said, we reviewed this many moons ago,
long
and
time
it's been a while since we've played it. So it's going to be interesting to see how poorly Amanda and I especially play.
Yes, especially me. 'Cause it's been a very long time.
Oh yeah, and happy Easter, y'all! Thanks
Yeah.
for joining us. Forgot to mention that at the beginning, so thank you. I'm trying to stall here.
Yeah,
Adrian.
yeah, I appreciate that. So since we're kind of playing this somewhat open, I'm
Yeah.
kind of torn. Like somebody pointing out in the thread, I'm thinking Errand Boy's pretty good.
Yep.
I'm tempted to maybe go for an early freezer and block people out of it, because then I could store a bunch of goods that
Right.
might be nice for filling larger demands later. But I think instead what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take a trainer.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to start off with the trainer.
Not a altogether shocking thing. Goes to the
Goes over
beach.
to
Goes to the beach.
Okay. All right. So next, Duck Diner, you're up. Well, actually, recruit, train, et cetera, which is not going to happen.
Right.
No marketing campaigns, not getting food and drinks, because we only have our CEOs. That's it. All we're doing
It's
for this
hiring.
working is hiring, and that's it. Rob says Easter was so yesterday. He is in Australia, so it's technically Monday for him.
I'm sorry, it's Monday.
Right? Yeah. My condolences.
I will take. Man.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that as long as I train somebody in the same round as Adrian does, I will also get the milestone.
You would.
So
That is
that's
true.
what I want to do.
Oop,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
things at you.
That's still see-through.
Oh yeah, I've tried to change it. Now, one thing we should note. Actually, why don't you do yours?
Oh, I can move it
here?
over. Yeah.
There you go.
No problem.
One thing we should note is the software that we use is XSplit, and the chat, the Yahoo chat. Yahoo? Really?
Yeah.
You
Yahoo.
use Yahoo? Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yahoos.
Yeah. Seriously, the YouTube chat is still in beta, and so I have tried changing the opacity, and it's not cooperating. So just heads up on that.
You
Okay.
should really just make a black square and stick it behind it.
Well, yeah, we should. There you go. Done. All right. So, is it fried geese? You're up.
All right. One recruit employees. Trainer, please. Train employees. No. No marketing.
So, are you recruiting?
Yes. Trainer.
Oh, trainer. Gotcha. That's it for you then.
That is it.
Wow. Wow. This is not how I expected this to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked that everybody's following right along with the trainer.
Oh, I had this decided yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So the errand boy. I need to look at something real quick. Who is it that allows you to get any drink of your choice?
Yeah,
Errand
Errand
boy.
Errand boy, right?
And
And
that is the next step to freezer.
Yes. If you want a freezer, you're taking an errand boy right now.
Right. It's not that I want the freezer, it's that being on this half of the board.
You're a little constrained on drink selection.
I am. You know what? I am. I'm gonna bring in the errand boy.
Brad said today's live stream brought to you by Netscape, AOL, and Excite.com. Along with Yahoo.
I seem to have two choices.
Yes. Well, if you want, unless you want to brave your own path.
Are there any other paths at this point, Matt?
Marketing, maybe, for the infinite marketing.
Right.
Yeah.
But
It's interesting.
That's
I've never seen nobody do marketing in the first round.
yeah,
so
marketing
that's-
can be a double-edged sword with the infinite marketing because
Yes.
you put them out there and they're
and
stuck out there forever.
Yep.
But
And
they're
we-
guaranteed every turn.
Yeah,
so.
we know exactly what to plan for.
You could also potentially be looking at going recruiting girl and be the first to train 3 and really grow out your
Yep.
Yeah,
corporate structure.
yeah, because that is one of the ways to.
People are saying, recruiter maybe or whatever.
You
So.
could
But
Also-
recruiter's terrible right now though because if you recruit somebody else other than one of the original ones, you're gonna have to pay them and then fire them.
You could always do waitress because
I'm going trainer too.
You sheeples. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So that's it for working. Into dinner time, there's no demand. Then into payday, nobody's getting paid. Marketing, nobody chose marketing. Cleanup, there is none. We take both of our cards back into our hands,
All two of them.
and then play.
Yep.
So we're into the second round, and
Alright.
so the first
So-
few rounds are going to go exceptionally fast.
These move back up, and Adrian, you have pick of where you would like to go.
I believe.
Well, technically, we're supposed to play down in case you don't play your card, right?
Oh.
So
I mean,
I understand.
Sure.
No, I get it. So okay, everyone's playing. I imagine.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
then flip them over. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. So now Adrian will choose turn order.
And I believe I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 4.
All right. And duck diner,
3.
fried geese.
Put me up in front.
All right. I'm gonna go last.
I'll show you guys how to cook donkey fries.
I'll go to second.
All right. Okay. So that's order of business. Then we go into working. So now Mike will do the entire working. So here, real quick, I will remind you guys for those scoring at home. There we go. So we are working here. So recruiting, training, marketing, if there were any, which there are not, getting food and drinks, placing new houses and garden, and then place or move restaurants. So Mike, you are up. So what are you going to hire?
I'm going to hire a management trainee and train him up to JVP.
Okay, so just to show folks, so he's hiring this, and then he has a trainer, which immediately becomes that. So he takes the junior VP, puts him in onto the beach, and he gets nothing else. And you like it. Done. All right, so next, Braingoo. Matt, you're up.
I'm going to hire a marketing trainee and train him into a campaign manager.
All right. Easy enough, he's done. And now we're on to Duck Diner.
I'm going to get an errand boy and upgrade to cart operator.
All right, so there you go, Amanda. And he goes to the beach.
beach.
Cool. And watch the.
Oh,
There you go. Yep. If you want, scoot over. If it makes it easier.
yeah, I'm gonna run into the table if I do
Okay.
so.
All right. Well, I'm saying this way. That way you're in front of that if you want. Adrian,
Yeah.
Gluttony, you're up.
Yeah.
And technically, when are milestones up?
You claim them, I think, as they happen.
As they happen, right? So both of you guys should have gotten first train.
First to train, first to train,
First to train, right.
Yeah.
So,
And we'll just
which,
put a little check mark on your board next to first to train if you got
or
it.
circle it, or whatever. So in my case, I don't get it, so I will just X out. That is blocked off to me forever. Okay, cool. All right, so Adrian?
Yep, I'm going to take a recruiting girl.
Okay. And training?
Oh, wait, I'm not going to take a recruiting girl. That's
not yet,
a bad
no.
plan.
Pro tip, you can lose the game on the second turn, too. Been there.
FCM pro tips,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Because then
By
if
Sweater
I had
Mike.
done that, I couldn't train anybody, so I actually wouldn't get the trainer milestone.
You are
wouldn't-
correct.
you wouldn't
So-
get
My
it.
entire plan would have went out.
You wouldn't get it. Not only that, you wouldn't have to pay that person, but if you did.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was my big gaffe in the last game. Is I took a trainer on the second turn after taking a delivery, an errand boy. Bad plan.
I
plan.
am going to do the errand boy and upgrade him to a cart operator as well.
All right. So there you go, card operator for you, sir. And last but not least,
First to train.
I actually will go ahead and get the recruiting girl because I obviously am not going to get the trainer. So there, and then I will get one drink of any type. It does not matter what I choose because there is no demand out on the board. So, you know what?
What do you want to throw away?
I'll have a cola beverage. All right. So I have a Coke now, and you guys can, I mean, it's not really much to see here, but he went ahead and got a drink. I got a Coke here. We're good to go. Boom. My turn is over. So that's the end of working. There still is no dinner time because there is no demand. There's no payday.
Well, there technically is payday because some of us do have people to pay.
Touche. Fair point.
But we have our discounts because of the first to train
Correct.
someone.
There you go.
So
Nobody that does have a salary has to actually pay it because only the people that trained have to worry about that. And that's something we should point out as well here is the first level folks, none of the first level have to be paid. So you can see over here on the player aid that none of these guys have, or gals, have the money symbol, whereas like this, once you've trained them up to the second level and subsequent, they're all $5. Doesn't matter the amount.
don't forget to take your milestone as well
Oh,
because you
good-
would technically
good
have gotten
point.
2 Cokes.
Fair point. So first errand boy played. I got that. Nobody else did. So all buyers get +1 drink from source. So technically, I have a Coke and one to share. All right. Cool.
All right. Then we resolve marketing campaigns. There are none.
Oh, and then actually, when do we do? Nope, not yet. That's down in cleanup.
Yep.
Okay.
So cleanup. Discard all food and drinks.
Okay, so now we come back to my board again, and here, these two, because no one has a freezer in this game, that goes away. I
But
throw those
now,
away, but now...
once you
wait.
do, now you have a freezer.
And now it is, where is it? Help me out.
Second
On the
down on the
left.
purple.
There you go. First to throw away drink and food. That is me. So get a freezer that stores 10 items. So
Bless you.
technically, I should actually have the card, but since we're just playing with this, we're not going to
Just
bother
make a
with
space.
it. Yeah. So I'll just know that I can store 10 of them up here. Cool. All right. Cool. Moving on.
All right. Take all employee cards back into your hand.
All right.
Take remaining milestone cards that have been awarded this turn out of play. We did that by marking them
So
off.
just to show you guys, also this here is Amanda's board. So she has X'd off the 2 that she did not get, and she has the 1 that she
In
did.
fact, everybody's board looks like that.
Yeah,
other than
Amanda's
yours.
actually looks. Yeah, everybody's is like this, and then I'm the odd duck. Shocker. Cool. All right. All right.
All right. And then we move these back up.
Oh, it's gonna happen, Kenny.
Yep, especially
gonna
now that I know about it.
Yeah. Right. All right. Okay. So now we put out our build our. I was gonna say tech tree, but our
Kind of.
our business.
Org chart.
Thank you. Words. Those are hard. Good thing I don't have a podcast or anything. Whew. Yeah. You know what? I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants here. I don't have some overarching plan right now, which is going to punish me later. I understand that, but I'm okay with that.
That's how I play. That's where I live.
All right, so everyone has put out their org chart. Now, if you notice, you guys can't see it. Let me bring this out a little bit so you guys can see Mike's org chart over on the top right there. You can see that he has a CEO, but he has somebody at the beach, meaning he's going to be able to have more spaces available, meaning he's going to go earlier in turn order for choice, correct?
Yep.
All right, cool. So let's get back in. All right, so let's do this then. Now we reveal. All right. So how many spots does everybody have? I have one available.
I have one.
I have one.
2.
All right, so now the turn order, run how this works.
All right.
Most
so
slots, right?
most slots, and then it's turn order from last
So
time.
it stays in, so it would go here and then there, and then everybody else stays in relative order.
Yep.
Okay, so Mike, because you won the tiebreaker of Amanda because you were higher in turn order, you are first. to
Last,
choose.
please.
But first in our hearts.
Indeed.
All right, Amanda?
3.
Matt?
I'm 4.
Your honor, sir.
I'm gonna go 2.
All right, yay, me. Go team. All right, so I'm first. All right. Could you leave it zoomed out more? The board's pretty much... Okay, sure, yeah, we can do that. Go ahead, here.
It's going to get stuff behind the chat, though.
Yeah, it is a little bit. But yeah,
I can
it's a
move.
little washed
Yeah.
out on my area. We'll do the best we can here. Move it around for you guys. So this way I don't have to worry about the player board area. Cool. That'll work.
Ooh, that looks pretty now.
That work?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
does
that
look
does
good.
look real
Okay,
good.
cool, good. That'll work. Okay, we'll leave it there. If you guys want it zoomed in, chime in, and we'll accommodate. All right, cool. All right, so now we are up to working. So I am up first. I get a drink of any type, plus I get to get a second drink of my choice. I'm just going to go ahead and get a lemonade, or in this case, a Fanta, and I will get a Carlsberg.
Is it 2 of the same or one of the...
Is it
From the-
from each source? You're
source.
right. So it's either okay. So we'll just actually. I don't have access to the lemonade. That's right.
Yeah.
So we'll get a couple of beers, and hire. Well, technically, I should have hired first. So I can hire 2.
You can do those in any order you want.
Yeah. Well, get food and drinks is technically step 4, but I'm actually going to go ahead and get a marketing trainee, and there, and I want to, but I'm scared to. You know what? 2, 4. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get another recruiting girl as well. All right, so now technically I would have gotten my drinks, and that's it. All right, so next up is Gluttony.
All right. I am going to hire marketing trainee and bump it to a campaign manager.
All right, campaign, all right. There you go.
And then I get 2 drinks from each source on my route.
And
because
what-
I was the first to play it, first card operator played,
Yes.
I get +1 range. So my range is now 3.
Oh, well, I'll be able to do that too, so I'm not going to mark mine off yet.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this route along here. 1, 2, 3.
So-
So I get lemonade, and
And you get +1 for each of those, so it's 4 lemonade and 2 Cokes, correct?
No, it's 1.
it's 2 drinks. The card operator himself, those 2 drinks from each source.
Right, so,
So-
2,
Two.
4, and
So-
2.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Yep.
a lot.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not going to matter because it's all going to spoil.
Right?
Coke doesn't sit on shelves, apparently, in this world.
Thanks for watching, Kent.
No, not in this world. Okay, so now it's me. So I am also going to do the same thing. So now I also get range +1.
Nicholas asks, can you cancel your own marketing campaign before they're over?
I don't think so.
Negative.
Don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
Choose better.
Right. Okay, so I will get, if I go this way, I would get Coke, 2 Cokes and 2 beers, please.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I could have gotten 2 lemonades
that-
with the errand boy.
Is that
Sorry,
correct?
do that again.
If I go this way,
Uh-huh.
I would get 2 Cokes and 2 beers.
And
And
2
another 2
Cokes.
more, so 4
Yeah.
Cokes and
Yeah.
2 beers.
Yep.
Because they're on the same time.
So
Yep.
clarify that though. You have to strictly follow the route, in which case you
Oh,
cannot
actually-
you would
buy-
not. You would not
Good
get
call.
that.
That's true.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pass that way.
Right.
I would go this
Right.
way and then down.
and
and
then
then this
turn.
way.
There you go. So you'll get 2 beers and 2 Cokes.
Yep. Yeah, some of those on the corner like that are right
Yeah.
on
Yep.
the turn. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gotta watch that.
Tricky.
All right.
Oh, wow. These are awesome, Matt. I haven't played with this.
All right. So
Nice.
now, do you get?
I
you
marked
got
it already.
yours. All right. Cool. All right. Where are we at?
Me.
All right.
I am going to hire and train a burger cook. And I'm going to place a billboard.
Oh, I didn't even realize that you had gotten that already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So now Matt has a choice, and you know what? Temporarily, let me go ahead and close this off so you guys can see this. Matt has a choice of his which of the mail campaigns, right?
A billboard.
that you have.
I can do billboard or mail campaign, but I'm doing
There you go.
billboard specifically. Let's see. Let's go with.
I'm curious,
go
with
with
this being the
14.
first stream with the new camera, how clear is it to you guys? Can you guys see everything from this zoomed out far? We think you can, but I would prefer you all to chime in, because if so, then we can leave the other camera off and we can leave it as this, so you guys can kind of see Mike's stuff as well as Adrian's over there on the side.
And I'm going to. You saw I just hired a burger cook, so me saying that's burgers, probably not
A shock. And how?
and it
that's
will be infinite
forever.
forever.
So House 7 is going to want burgers, and then burgers, and then likely
more.
some more burgers.
So-
And then when they die of atherosclerosis, the new owners are going to want burgers and burgers.
Okay, so you
That
get first billboard
place
place
and first burger market.
Oh wait, does the billboard count even though it's a mail?
It's
'cause
built mailbox, mailbox or lower.
Okay, and you did choose the bit. Now, had you chosen the mailbox, you wouldn't have gotten that milestone. Is that
Exactly.
correct? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Actually, CK, it is actually 1080p at 60. So, okay. All right. Where are we at? That was Matt. and-
Donkey fries.
All right. Bring it.
Okay, so I'm going to do some thinking out loud here. Here's my milestone chart. There's a lot of X's here and only one O on it because Matt
He's in
and
love.
Adrian, I know it is. Matt and Adrian have gone into the production and advertising heavily already. Amanda is into production, and she's going to resolve her marketing at some point. The second thing I'm noticing here is that Edward has hired now 2 recruiting girls and is in a position next turn to hire 3 people at once, which will get him 2 marketing or management trainees
Right.
next turn. So what am I going to do? This is why I went last. I wanted to see if either Edward or Adrian were going to put themselves in a position to do that so that I could wait another turn and do something else. Now I've got to pursue that. So I'm going to, in not having any recruiting girls, I have a different path available to me. I have a JVP, and he was in a position to either branch up here and become a local manager or go down here and become a coach or a recruiting
Recruiter,
manager. So if I take the recruiting manager, next turn I'll be in a position to hire 3 people at once along with Edward. So that's the route I'll be going because that decision is now made.
All right. So you're actually hiring.
I am hiring a...
So you're going to train your junior VP, right? You're going to hire somebody, but
The JVP is being turned into a recruiting manager.
okay, recruiting manager here, which allows what?
2 times she is able to hire 1 person or get a discount of $5 on salaries.
Okay.
So she goes to the beach, and now I get to hire 1 person. Let's see.
Good. Glad to see, CK.
What else is on here that hasn't been claimed?
Yeah, I guess I should point out, be sure to check your settings. If you're not at 1080p 60, you can be. So please do.
First burger produced, first pizza produced. Has anybody produced those yet, or are going to produce them this turn?
Not this turn.
Not this turn.
Great. Let's get a kitchen trainee so we can get one of those before they go away.
All right.
All right, and now the last strategic thing.
I'm jealous of Mike. Like, he doesn't have to worry about running all this, so he can actually think ahead. So what's your excuse?
I
You
didn't
have no excuse, Adrian.
I didn't hire anybody.
Well, that's on you, isn't it? Well, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
training.
All right.
Yes, kitchen.
All right. There you go.
Okay, and the last thing I want to notice is that all of the advertising and production is in the southern half of the board, and neither Adrian nor I have done jack with marketing or production up here.
Okay.
So we're kind of in the backwoods. It's going to be interesting to see how these develop.
Y'all just want to train people and get drinks. You don't want to
right,
sell them.
right,
you don't want
right.
I'm all about a giant org chart.
Okay. All right.
Done.
Okay. So that is all of working now because we've already, Matt initiated his stuff on his turn, et cetera, et cetera. So dinner time. There is still no demand. Why? Because marketing does not take place until after dinner time. So here we are, payday. Now you pay your salaries. I owe exactly $0. Anyone?
I would
I also still owe 0.
I would technically owe 5, but it's
Correct.
canceled out.
Same here.
5 canceled out.
Okay, good. And
I
now
have 10, but it's canceled.
Okay. And now we move into marketing campaigns. Resolve campaigns in the order of printed numbers. Now, if you notice, we would look out here on the board and look at what marketing campaigns, resolve them in order. However, this one is the only one, so 14 is first. He markets to every house that is directly adjacent to that, and boom, 7 wants burgers.
Forever.
Wizard needs food.
Exactly, right?
Apparently,
Wizards live there.
7 needs burgers.
Right, all right. So now we go into cleanup. Discard any unsold food. Everyone not named me. So if you guys want,
Yeah, we can just
long as
make
we're
a
not-
soda
yeah, that'll
beer
work.
pile over
Yeah.
there.
okay. Now, marketing, if he had chosen one, obviously because Matt, this is infinity, he is there forever. So that will stay a burger. We'll keep a burger on it to remind us that that's infinity. Take all your employees back into your hand. Might as well leave the CEO out.
Question here.
Answer
So this
here.
campaign manager is now engaged
forever.
forever.
Yes.
Right.
Is he paid?
No, he's
No.
not because
That's
this.
the other part of that.
The other part of that is you don't pay any campaign, any marketing.
So any campaign that Matt starts is forever free for him. He never has to pay for that. But any campaign he starts is perpetually campaigning.
I've
They're
got
out
to
on the
hire a
road.
new guy for every campaign I start.
So this is bad for him because he's now working forever for nothing.
Yes.
Yep.
It's, again, cynical. All right. So now, any milestones, yada, yada, yada. So just to be sure, we have the first to throw away drink and food. We have first to train, first billboard placed, and then first errand boy and first cart operator. Am I missing anything?
No. He
First-
marketed a
oh,
burger.
I missed that one. See, that's why I want to check. There we go.
And
All right,
I think
cool.
that's it, though.
Good deal. And you guys actually can see that from up there. So, yeah, we're good to go. Cool. All right. So we're into the next round. So now, place employees face down. You know, you decide your org chart.
Yes, yes, and oh yeah. Okay. We're still running on startup capital over here. The burn rate is becoming extreme.
Here we go. So while Amanda decides here, yeah, it's funny how rusty I am in this and how much it comes back and how I forgot exactly how much honest to goodness future planning that you have to do in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, you ran through it, Mike. You did an awesome job of explaining how the thought process goes into this game.
I am going to have it my kitchen trainee. Oh, sorry. I'm going to have nothing there. You don't know what I've got.
Okay, we have no idea.
You're not my real mom. You don't know what I've got.
So, you have it. Okay, all right, cool. Go ahead.
Oh, look, it's a kitchen trainee.
Oh, hey.
Is that what the splattering grease sound was?
Right, yeah. All right, I have 0 spots available.
2.
1.
0.
0.
Okay, so Amanda is going to go first in choice, so that's going to be Duck. And then who had one? It was
one.
Braingoo is going to be second in choice, and then there we go. So Amanda, it is your honor.
I will go. Let's go 3rd.
All right, Matt.
We'll go 4th.
Okay, so give me just a moment.
Being a splatter game, this turn choice is also of becoming of more importance, and we haven't talked to that very much yet. Mostly because I don't know how you decide yet.
What? The importance of turn order?
Yeah, why are you? I know why I chose to go last turn, and I spelled that out. But
Right.
now it gets more complicated now.
It does. It does. I mean, so I see that Amanda's going to produce a burger or a pizza, but there's no demand for it outside of this, which obviously we know Matt is going to own that because he's closest. There's no way that I can prevent that. So what I'm wondering is, do I have a reason to want to go ahead of folks? And I don't, so I'll go ahead and bring up the rear.
Yeah, these first couple of turns, it's all informational.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
it.
like,
Yep.
what are they going to do? Do I need to know what they're going to do? And who do I need to go before?
Oh, and then you're saying once we have our strategies established, then it's more important to have initiative?
Yes.
Got it.
All
I
right.
think sometimes,
Initiative
yeah.
is more out here on the board, but right now we're playing this game.
Right, yeah.
That game's
I'll take
it's
second.
starting to form, but it's not
All right.
there yet.
Mike, it is your honor to go first, sir. Oh, please. It is your honor.
I wish I had foreseen this.
All right, so now he's on step 3, which is recruiting employees.
All right, we will be recruiting 3 people
Okay. And training one of them, apparently.
and training one of them. Let's have a marketing trainee, a kitchen trainee, and a waitress. Or, no, I'm sorry, errand boy.
An errand boy. Got it. All right. And are you training any of them?
Yes, let's train up the errand boy into
The cart operator?
a cart operator.
Then you also now would get the +2 management trainees for hiring 3 in one turn.
Good call. So he got that, and then he's going to get.
Oh, I could train the management trainee
You could.
instead. I would like to do that and train one of the management trainees to a JVP, please.
Okay. All right. So here's his 3 hirings, and then because of that, first to hire 3 people in a turn plus 2 management trainees, so he gets 1. But he also has a trainer, which means he then chose to then train the JVP up. So there you go.
It's a lot of cards in one turn.
That is.
Yep.
That is a massive amount. Good job, Mike. So then, Adrian Gluttony, you are up, sir.
Yeah, I am going to. I'm going to hire a management trainee and train him to a JVP.
All right. And for the rest of your turn, so
Yeah.
all right. So he recruited, he trained, and now initiate marketing campaign. So
I
what
have
you got
a
going on?
campaign manager here,
Okay,
and so I'm going to place a mailbox campaign.
okay. And your choices on mailboxes are what? 7, 8, 9, and 10, right? Okay. And he's not only considering the size, the physical size of the actual
number on
but
it.
also the order in which he's going to want that to play out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And this is one of the things I needed to know.
Yes. Okay. All right.
And I'm going to use that to market
And it's up to how many turns? 3, right?
max duration of 3. And I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to do 3 lemonade.
Okay.
Yeah, right. And you needed to know that.
And we'll just put that there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And then let's see, get food and drinks.
And then I will go along and I will get 4 lemonade and 2 beer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bad at this game.
We all are.
Okay.
Oh, I was supposed to produce something and declare that.
Yes.
I don't know that. Because that's the case, then let's just...
Well,
You,
no.
It's only got a burger or pizza.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
a kitchen
Yeah.
Oh,
training.
burger or pizza.
Yeah.
And that's nearby. I don't want to compete with that. Let's do
Yeah,
pie.
you couldn't get there anyway.
Yep.
Okay,
He's
cool.
pie.
Okay. All right, so backing up.
So that was
Yeah,
first.
you get first pizza produced for
Yeah.
that one.
And then I take first drink marketed.
So you get a pizza
marketing.
cook.
Yep.
And what was that? First drink marketed?
Yep.
So he gets a plus $5 for every drink that he sells. Does not impact
The price.
the actual selling. Right. Okay. All right. You're done, right?
Correct.
Yep. Okay. So Amanda.
Okay, so as I was saying, since I'm a bad player, I should have played a trainer,
Okay.
but I didn't.
Okay.
So
why?
therefore, because I didn't think ahead,
Okay.
and so I can only hire someone. I can't hire and train them at the same time.
Correct.
So I will hire a management trainee.
Do you guys want to allow a mulligan?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. Amanda says no.
It would
Because
change.
it would have changed turn order.
Yeah. Oh, it would have. Good
I'd already
point.
thought
Yeah.
about it, and that's
Okay.
no.
Fair point. Okay.
And then I'm going to produce one. Let's do pizza.
Are you sure? Well, I guess you would still get the pizza or
Yeah.
a burger.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. Okay. So you're going to produce a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I get first pizza produced
Yep.
as well. So that means I get a pizza cook. Also.
For
Yep.
yeah, right. Already
you go.
marked
Thank
it.
you.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So
You're done.
Ducky's
right?
done.
All right. Braingoo, you're up.
All right. I'm going to, My trainer is going to be a little bit lost on this one because I can't hire and train, and I have nobody else to train. But given what I know, I must hire an errand boy.
Yes.
So then I'm going to produce 3 burgers, which is going to be first burger
So
produced.
you're not
burger.
training anyone?
Because I needed the errand boy for getting those later, because that campaign is going to affect this house.
Training's voluntary?
Yeah, fairly certain. You
Okay.
don't have to train,
Okay.
because if you had nobody over here, and you can hire train, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that would make sense because if you had nobody available, then you wouldn't be able to train. So okay, I'll buy that. Okay.
Right. So I'm taking that and producing 3 burgers, which gets me first burger produced, which is a burger cook,
Another burger cook.
which I can actually train that person.
Yes.
Do I want to? Well, do I want a burger chef? Is the question.
Which I just want to eat what the burger chef makes. Is that bad?
You know what?
I
You know
mean,
what? And my train is worthless otherwise. So yeah, we'll go to burger chef.
Okay, cool.
And that
Yep, recruiting and training is voluntary. Good
Yeah.
looking out, Zachary.
This is a burger chef is a piece limited
Right.
cards. There's only 2 of
There
these?
are three in a
of these.
5-player game.
Yes.
So we're using all of them.
Right.
Okay.
In less player counts, it would be fewer. Correct. Yep.
2 players, some of those get real interesting because there's only one.
One. Yep.
And
Totally. So Matt, you're done.
I am done.
All right. So I am hiring 3, and I will hire 2 waitresses. I'm going to get 2 management trainees for free because of the milestone that I'm about to get. And let's see, what do we got? We got nothing going on over here yet. It's just going to be me. So who is it? It's me, Matt. He's got burgers going on over there.
Oh,
What?
good point. You wouldn't have been able to upgrade that burger chef because technically you wouldn't have produced food until later.
Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
That's actually a good
turn
point.
order.
Good catch. That's great job by the peanut gallery. All right. I need there. Think it through, Eddie. Think it through. There. Drinks. I'm going to go ahead and get a kitchen trainee as my third one. All right. Then now we go into marketing for me. So I have recruited. I'm not training, so initiating marketing. So this, I'll just go ahead and put this right there for me. So it's going to be a billboard, obviously. And it, correct me if I'm wrong, it does not cross streets. It's only what
Right.
it's directly adjacent to,
Correct.
correct?
It's got to be touching it.
Okay. So I want the big boy. So or actually 13 works too. Yeah, we'll take,
Yeah.
where do we want 11?
Just take into account garden placement.
I am, because I'm thinking right here to where I can still place a garden over here or here. Yeah, let me get a number 11, please, for the marketing. So 11 will go on that cat. We will go there. And then we will go ahead and market some brewskis. And we can do that up to 2, and we shall. So we have beer number 1, beer number Guinness. All right.
Did you market your drinks on this turn?
Yes.
Adrian?
Yeah.
So you get first.
Drink marketing
Drink
as well.
market.
Yeah, you
Marketed
get
as
first
well.
drink marketed, yeah.
Good call.
Looks like you had already marked out.
Yeah, you marked
Oops.
it off.
All right.
But
So you guys help me remember that it's actually, I forgot that I was going to have that. So there we
A
go.
little spit in the finger take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Cool. All right, moving on. Get food and drinks. Actually, I shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Matt, don't panic. It's temporary. The good news about all this, though, is here in about within 2 weeks, we're actually going to be building a new desktop because of, it's a hardware issue that to be able to get this camera here into the laptop. So we won't have that issue
Yeah,
here.
It's
too long.
a dongle nightmare. Is
It
what
is. It is. So bear with us.
Every now and then, that one just has to be unplugged and plugged back in.
Yep.
Where do you think I get my fresh produce for fried geese and donkey fries?
I don't want to think about that.
All right. All right.
Wait,
So
no,
that's it.
what I can't read it. I need my glasses.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dinner time. There is going to be a dinner
Yeah,
time for the first
so-
time.
that's interesting. They're
You
pointing
okay,
out
Mike?
on there, you shouldn't have known that I was
Mike,
marketing
there you go.
lemonade because marketing campaigns resolve well after we do all of our working.
Oh,
No, they resolve, but you
Or-
place them.
well-
You initiate them. I would have known what was coming.
Yeah.
yeah. No, we haven't marketed yet.
Yeah,
So
they haven't
peanut gallery's wrong.
they haven't come out, but
Right.
I would have
Yeah.
known what was coming.
Yeah. So we're good. Okay. So dinner time. So we only have one house that has demand. Who has physically burgers?
Oh, I do. I
Okay,
do.
so Matt's the only one that can do this. So we check distance for Matt. How far away is it?
I'm one away.
Okay, well, he's the only one, so he's going to satisfy that. So he has no discounts. It wants one burger. One burger equals
I will-
$10.
and 5 more because I have the first burger marketed, so plus 5 for every burger sold, so 15.
There we go.
My money.
Right. So Matt's already running away with the game. There we
Yep.
go. All right. Okay. So that's dinner time. Woo! All right. Payday. Everybody pays your salaries. Oh, that's right. I don't have a trainer. All right. So anybody that owes cash? Nobody? Okay.
3 people get paid, but their fee is waived.
Yep.
Now we've resolved marketing campaigns.
Correct.
So we do it in the order of the marketing campaign. So there are
7?
3 campaigns out here. There is 7, there is 11, and there is 14. So 7 markets via mailbox. And it's going to be for 3 rounds. So we'll take one of these off. He markets to every house that he can reach, which is 3 houses. So it's going to be there, coming, whoop, 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 there. 3. That campaign is complete for this round.
Correct.
And now here, this is going to market beers to house 16. That's upside down. Shake it. Okay. And some Bud Light over here. There we go. That one is done. And then here, in perpetuity, we don't take that off because it's infinity. Boom. So this house now wants lemonade or Fanta, as it were, and burgers. Okay?
Discard food.
Yeah. So everybody discards their food. You guys have already done it. I do not because of the freezer.
Kid, I thought I told you to make that with real cheese.
And put them back in your hand and rinse and repeat. Now decisions get tougher.
Yeah. Now it gets real, y'all. Yeah, now there's very serious silent strategizing going
Yep.
on.
Is that what we want? It is, right? And should note here that if you screw up in your help me out here with the words. The
Org chart?
yeah, your org chart, you put everybody back and you
Yeah.
didn't.
Your beers are a little hard to see that way.
Oh, are they standing up? So
Yeah.
there you go. How's that? There we go.
Yep, they're there.
Cool.
They
There
were
we
just
go.
asking. But
All right, cool. Yep. All right, good deal. So make sure that you get your org chart correct. Yep. I am done. Matt appears to be done.
I'm done.
Eh.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
I do like that name, Cardboard and Haberdashery.
Yeah. Speaking of having
Yeah, I was gonna say. So here, we'll put so folks can actually see that here. There you go. Right. Speaking of
Adrian's
haberdashery,
fancy.
right?
I picked this up in Guatemala.
Nice.
It's been easily one of the best things I've ever purchased while traveling.
That's
like it.
awesome. Nice. Actually, I don't think that blocks much, does it? Let's see. I think we're okay. Yeah, we can leave that up. All right,
it's just
cool.
that corner over there.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Actually, those can come off the table.
Yeah, we're not really using them.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
not-
anyway.
not
Like, not yet.
Until
May,
things
right.
get complicated.
Do you want them down by?
Yeah, here, just
Everything else?
we'll
There
pass
you
them
go.
down
Yep.
here. I can.
Because I have a hard time reaching the board, so I'm not going to be
Placing them.
Just if you could go ahead and do that for me, that'd be great.
Dana has this. She has short arms, so she had her icon, her little icon thing in Slack is small arms, big heart. So it's
Little-
like a little Tyrannosaurus
Little T-Rex.
T-Rex. Yeah.
Yep. So hard to hug.
Yeah.
Done.
I believe we're ready.
All right, we're good. All right, reveal.
Is this yours, baby?
Yeah, this is what? Hold on. I almost there. That way I don't accidentally grab that because I was like, oh, are those my? Oh, wait, no, can't do that. All right.
Oh my.
What's up? big corporate structure you've got over there, Edward.
Yeah, but they're much like fellow elephants. They don't ask for, money in return. So I appreciate that. So they're all free. That's okay.
It looks a lot different than our actual org chart for heavy cardboard because it's you and me.
Scoot that over because the lighting there, because everything's sleeved. So, all right, cool, done. All right, so I have 0 spots. Amanda has 1. Adrian has 1.
0.
All right, so Adrian and Amanda. So we have this one and this one.
Yep.
So you two come over there. Stay in order. Adrian, it is your choice, sir.
All right. I'm gonna go 4.
Okay, Amanda. Duck Diner. Steve.
I'll go last.
Fried geese and, not to be forgotten,
Donkey fries.
Okay.
It's a new trend in fast food.
It's still terrible.
I will go first.
Braingoo, make my decision easier.
I will. I'll go second. I
All right.
don't have any big need to go ahead of you yet.
All right, cool. So, Mike, you're up. Go ahead and do it in order. Go for it.
All right, recruit. Again, we are recruiting 3 people, a management trainee, a waitress, and
Management trainee, waitress, card.
Sorry.
And the pricing
He's on
manager.
that side? It's okay.
And
Make
what?
I can
whatever.
only do
Pricing
so
Make
much.
whatever.
Pricing
You
manager.
betcha. Of course.
and those go into the beach.
Alert, alert, pricing manager has been bought.
Alert,
Okay.
alert, alert.
Recruited.
The JVP is being trained into a coach.
Cardboard and haberdashery.
I
It would
see
be
it.
me.
Who would be the errand boy in the corporate structure of heavy cardboard?
Initiate marketing campaigns, get food and drinks.
Get something in mind.
Yeah, Rob,
Oh.
the shirt that you think is an original shirt actually is not. I found a stash yesterday while I was cleaning out the spare bedroom of the OG original shirts. That the really
I got you, Kenny.
ones. That
He said I should put the rakish hat down.
and
Also,
Tony
also
Boydell.
Kenny, nice shirt.
And Tony
Yeah,
Boydell
right.
says that he likes it jaunty.
Yeah.
There you go. So I don't know what if we're gonna do something with those, but yeah, I found some yesterday. That
This
are
is
just,
awesome.
Marketing trainee.
All right. And what are you marketing, sir?
Pie.
All right.
And it can go up to
So
2.
I'm going to say something really controversial, okay?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Pizza's overrated. Most pizza is overrated because most pizza is crap pizza. I have yet to find any just high quality New York style pizza here in Denver.
Oh, you'll have to come down and visit because I live within a block of Tony P's,
And-
which makes some pretty good New York style pizza.
Okay, all right.
Big
I'm just
floppy
saying.
slices.
I've heard that pizza is a lot like sex, that even when it's bad, it's still good. No, I totally disagree with that because crap pizza is just that.
I mean, it has
It's
to be
crap
really
pizza.
bad to be bad. I think.
It's overrated. Just throwing it out there.
I will eat most any pizza you throw in front of me, but that's me.
Yeah, same here. But
I
Matt
told
and
you,
I are
I-
the same
yeah.
person.
Hold on. I would rate it a 2. Okay? It's not the pizza, it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
All right, okay. all
Don't need
right.
to burn it with fire. It's
Right.
It's me.
All right.
Donkey fries has done.
All right. And you are the first to market pizza.
Pizza.
All right.
Yep.
So that's done. All right. Oh, hey, all right. Cool. Wow, it's a who's who here, isn't it? Tony Boydell's here, Carmen from Game Surplus. I saw
Brandon,
Clay.
Clay.
Brandon's here, Jim's here, Kyle's here. Wow, plus a whole bunch of
Oh,
patrons.
then
This
fighting
is
words,
awesome.
Kyle. I'm
Thanks.
sorry. You're wrong.
No, New York style is far better than deep
Yes.
dish.
Well,
Sorry.
This
Okay.
is the most active
Yes.
peanut gallery I think we've ever had.
It definitely is rocking and rolling.
We've
definitely
kept
is.
them waiting long enough.
Yeah. So the key
Sorry,
is
and like the desire for good pizza. ... They're here.
yeah.
All right, so I'll just keep on going with my turn here. Okay, I'm going to hire a management trainee and train him into a new business developer.
Because how that works is he hired from here and brought him up there to be able to place a house or a garden. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to get one of these and 3 of these. And I am done. So we have 1 orange juice and or Fanta and 3 burgers.
All right. And that's it. So
Now
we
you.
are. Oh, it's me. All right. Okay. First and foremost, so I am recruiting, so I can hire 2, and we will go ahead and bring another. We will actually bring on a trainer finally, and we will bring on another management trainee. Will we? Yeah, we will. There. So that's all the hiring. Now we go on to marketing. There is none. Getting foods and drinks. I'll go ahead and get a burger for him. And oh, you know what? Let me back up. I'm not going to go management trainee. We will go marketing trainee instead. And I will go ahead and get an orange drink.
You got us 4 thumbs down for disliking pizza.
I understand. I told you, it's not you. It's not the pizza. It's me. So, all right. So there, and I'm done. That's it. Gluttony.
So
You're
there's
up.
some discussion about the T-shirts. So the very first one
Okay.
was a really, really old one that Tony made that I think 1 person has other than us.
It's red. It has black writing on it.
Yeah.
It's a lower quality shirt. It
Yeah.
was just hey, let's get it out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the second ones
Is the
were
one that Matt's
what
wearing.
Matt's wearing with
Okay.
that came in red and blue.
Right.
Then the third.
Hold on, and nothing on the back.
Correct.
The third one is the heavy.
I'm telling
I'm
the
sorry.
story.
I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
I'm
Sorry.
the shipping manager. Let me.
You are. You are.
Then the third shirt was Heavy by Nature that came in red and blue as well. And then the 4th edition is the Sense 18XX shirt in orange and mint, and it had an HC on the back.
Yep. And the 5th ones will be the same as the 4th ones.
Just different color.
Different colors, and plus the special one for Heavy Con.
That I designed on Thursday.
Yep. Pretty sweet, let me tell you.
Ooh, when do we get those?
Heavy
Heavy
Con.
Con.
At Heavy Con.
All right. So, and if you want, just go onto the website, heavycardboard.com.
And
go
there's
to
a
Heavy
store.
Con. Yep. Go ahead.
All right. I am going to hire a recruiting girl,
All right.
and then I'm going to train my junior VP up to a VP.
All the way up. Oh, Joe, right. Okay,
I had
then
him
next
from
up.
before,
Yeah,
yeah.
I heard management trainee instead of junior VP.
Yep.
You're good.
And then I get 2 drinks from each source on the route, which I just have right there. So.
Well done, sir. All right. Done, right?
Yep.
All right. Amanda, you're up.
Okay. I am going to train my management trainee up to a junior vice president, please.
Up to a junior VP. Okay. See, I listen. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Then I am going to hire a or something.
Hold on, you're stuck.
Yeah, I
There you
know.
go, there
You
you
hit
go.
me.
All right.
Woo!
Reboot.
Yeah. Reboot Amanda. Blank.
Control Alt Delete.
I will get a recruiting girl as well.
All right, recruiting girl. It is. All right.
And okay, my cart operator. I will get
I think you should, Kenny.
2 beers and 2 sodas.
Or you need another soda.
No,
All right.
I don't. They're all right here.
Oh, so okay. I'm thinking
No,
Fanta
no.
is a soda. So okay. All right.
Okay, then I'm done then.
You're not the first, Ben. He's hungry for pizza.
Yeah.
Earlier it was actually Cokes and burgers, but now it's transitioning over to hunger for pizza.
Yep.
All right. So dinner time. All right. There are a number of houses
You know-
that want.
We could get delivery, and it could be like right here before the game's over. We could just like force feed it to Edward. You're eating this.
Yeah.
But it would be like Papa John's dominant. See, again.
And
craft
that's
pizza.
what makes the joke funny.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. So house number 7. Who can meet demand? I can.
I can.
Okay. So what is yours? Go ahead.
I am 1 away.
And I am 1, 2, and I have no discounts. I only have waitresses. These would come into play if we were tied for everything else. So it's 10, 1 distance. So your number is 11, essentially minus 12. So you get to serve it.
Yep. I sell those for 20 plus 5 for the burger.
Again, Matt running away with it.
Which, Edward?
Yes.
So you did play waitresses. So you got first waitress played.
Thank you.
You did.
Right.
And then did you collect money for your
I
waitresses?
have not yet. And where do you do that? Pay waitresses at the end of dinner time.
Oh, okay.
Good call. But no. And I
Okay.
do first
did.
waitresses. Right.
Matt,
I do get first to have $20.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So I do get to look at the reserve cards.
Starting to really run low on
you
potential
hold on.
milestones.
Nobody look at the screen and go ahead and show folks if you want, Matt.
All right, well, I will. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah.
Nobody can look at anything.
Right.
All right, we're
We're
good.
done?
Okay. Good. Wait 10 seconds to look at your screens. Okay.
Yeah, because it'll flash.
All right. Okay. So now what? That's 7. 7
7
has
is done.
been met. Those come off. Now we come over to 12. Who can satisfy lemonade? I can, and Adrian can, but I can't reach that, obviously.
Correct.
So Adrian's going to be the only one. Distance doesn't matter. Do you have 2? You do. You're going to fulfill them both.
Yeah.
So might as well do it all at once.
Yep.
So
And
those will come off,
I get 15 for each, 10
So-
for the regular price, 5 for my milestone.
and there's 30. Cool. All right.
And you'll get the $20.
Oh, and I do get the $20.
Oh, the bonus.
Yep.
The first to 20.
Would you like to see these
I,
as well?
I would like to
Everyone
see
at
those.
home has already seen them, so just
Okay.
go yourself. Technically, it should have gone 12, 13, 16, 18, but because nobody can reach, that's why we went ahead and did them. So now we are talking beers. On 13, who can reach it? Or, I'm sorry, who has beers? I do.
I do as
Amanda
well.
does. We're the only 2 that can reach it. I have a distance coming out my door here of 1 to this house, and Amanda,
1, 2.
correct. So I'm closer. You have no discounts, so I go ahead and fulfill that. I get rid of the beer. I get rid of that.
This one.
Sorry, grabbed the wrong one. Thank you. And for any bonuses I get $5 for every drink sold, so I get a total of 15. Whee! There we go.
And then you pay waitresses, and then so you also hit 20. This turn, don't you?
Eventually.
I will, not yet, but I will when we finish this one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will,
yeah.
yeah. And then 16. Now, in this case, I am 2 away, Amanda.
I am 1.
Right. So you were closer. I have no discount. You get to service that house.
So, the 1?
Yep. And 1, right? And do you
So I
have any
get-
bonus money on
No. No.
$10.
that? So,
So-
10 bucks.
10.
So tastes great, less filling.
Yes, exactly.
Got it.
All right, so now we have satisfied all the houses. So then now we get to pay waitresses. I'm the only one with them. Because of that, I get $2 extra. These ladies normally get $3 each. It's 5 each, so I actually get 10 more. Boom, there. And now, again, yep, I get to look at that. Interesting. Okay. Wow, that's fascinating stuff. All right. So, actually, I got it, but it really doesn't matter because that's a one-off. All right. So that's it for dinner time. Now, payday. Do you
Okay.
guys have anybody that you owe?
Does this need to go be?
Not
I do
yet.
not.
We haven't
Okay.
gotten there yet.
Okay.
No, but I do have somebody I want to fire.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to fire this burger cook because I have an extra.
Okay. All
I
right.
feel like I need it cluttering.
No one else owes any money yet?
Still at $15.
All right, now, resolve marketing campaigns. Okay, so starting with number 7 is the lowest one out here. So it goes there, there, and one of those comes off and comes there. 7 is complete. We come down to 11. 11, then we'll mark it a brewski here and a brewski there. And now, because that is complete, 11 comes back out, 11 comes back out, and this guy comes back to the beach. And then we go to 13, which is some pie. One there, one there. Good,
And
that's it.
14
Yep.
always wants a burger.
Yep. Gotta change that. Gotta stop that. Okay, so that's it for marketing. And discard any unused food and drinks, y'all.
But, sir, it's real cheese. Limburger is not for pizza.
All right. Take it back into your hand. Do it all over again. No, it's not mint green. It's Eagle green and Flyers orange. Look here, Philly boy.
You were incorrect, sir.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring my Cowboys gear and my Canucks gear and my Reds gear to WBC when we come, Carmen. So yeah.
How about them Cowboys?
Yeah. Wait, Philly still has a football
I
team?
didn't. They do?
Really?
I didn't know
Oh.
that.
I know.
I mean,
Okay.
calling them a football team is a bit of a stretch. There are men who go out and pretend to play football.
That's fair point. Fair point.
Okay. Now it's getting a little unruly here.
I'm still just playing the role of mom and pop soda shop.
Right,
Very
a
few
little,
full
right,
employees,
little
no
fountain,
major
like,
decisions.
so being a soda jerk, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we heard there was this great soda place on the side of the town. We decided to add it to the menu. And we're a coffee shop, so it makes no sense.
All right. Am I right? Let's see. So. I'm done.
So far, everybody really likes Davis lounging up there.
Yeah. Well, if you notice, so interesting. While we're waiting here, take your time, Mike. So we knew that we needed to have Davis in here, right? And who Donna Dinger, wife of Jason and fan of the show, patrons, etc. She made that for us, which is pretty amazing. And we wanted to have him have his own shelf. So we put him up there, and he just kind of fell into that position, and we were like,
It's like all the light bulbs just went off.
yeah,
on
by
all of our
me,
heads.
Matt, and Amanda all at the same time. We were like, dude, that's the pose. That's Davis's pose. It did have to take a couple of safety pins and everything to keep him up there, but yeah, ended up pretty cool. So yeah, very excited about that. And over here, we just have some of the stuff that's kind of personal to us. That represents me and Amanda, and obviously the lemonade for Food Chain. So yeah, that's that. We good now? Go ahead and reveal, y'all. All right. I have 0 slots.
0.
0.
Zero.
Okay, so we stay in this order for choice. Fried geese and donkey fries.
First.
Let me ride that donkey. Okay. Braingoo?
I'll go last.
All
I
right.
get copyrighted so hard.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
If
seriously.
you're gonna ride, ride the donkey fry.
I'm okay with second. Gluttony, Adrian.
I will take third.
Amanda, would you choose fourth? Would you like fourth? Doesn't matter. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. All right.
Okay.
All right. Mike, you're up.
So, question: I have both a coach and a trainer in play. Can they both train the same person?
Yes, because they are different trainers. They can.
I would expect to see a very high-ranking individual just very
actually-
shortly. There's
Am I wrong on that?
You
I'm
have
pretty-
to. The first to pay $20 or more in salaries gets to use multiple trainers on the same
That's,
person.
that's
Got
what
it.
it
You
is.
can
have
use
to have
this
the
guy
milestone
on the
first.
same one, but not both.
Gotcha.
There you go. Good call.
Very well. All right, what was my strategy this time? We have to serve pizza.
Oops.
All right. The CEO is hiring a management trainee, and the trainer is training that person to a new business developer.
I'm going to get yelled at because I'm not doing that, but he's on that side. So Matt, that's on you.
What?
Exactly.
He wants you to do the
New
cardinal.
biz dev.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I was watching what you were doing
I
very
know.
carefully.
Right.
I love my hair when it's this length because I just.
And the recruiting manager is taking a management trainee, or is recruiting she's recruiting a management trainee, and then the coach is training that person to local manager.
All right. And what does the local manager do?
Place a new restaurant coming soon with a drive-in available.
Okay.
Because I'm stuck down here, up here in the north, and I'd really like to have access to some of those lucrative southern markets with people addicted to burgers
All right. Cool. And beer.
and beer. And the recruiting manager is going to use her second power to pay $5 less salary.
Okay.
Uh,
And then errand boy and pizza cook.
yeah, we produce some pie and we get a lemonade. Done.
There you go. All right. Oh, wow. I'm up next. Okay, so I am hiring one person. I'm actually going to hire a... Actually... No. Give me one moment. There you go. I will actually take a pricing manager here, and which doesn't help me this term, but it will next. And then I will.
It's okay, buddy.
Sorry, Asher.
He gets very angry if you disturb his sleep.
And then for training, I'm going to train my marketing trainee up to a campaign manager. There. So then we're into initiating marketing campaign. So the marketing trainee place a billboard, and I will. Now, this is the first time this has come into play. And let me go ahead and switch this over so y'all can see this. All right. So the marketing trainee has a range of 2 from the door on my restaurant. That is going to come into play here momentarily. So he is going to market. Really doesn't matter which one. I don't, because Matt doesn't have any marketing going on. Let me go ahead and have number 12, please. So I will take 12. I will put this here. We will market it here. So there. So out my front door, this is tile 0, tile 1, tile 2. We're good to go. And we will go ahead and market some brewskis. Because you can get drinks
I can.
of any type, but you can't.
Can't get both.
Can't,
so
right.
You shut him out of it.
Okay, so mission accomplished there. And we will go ahead and do that over 2 rounds. So 1.
But I only need one more. That's only going to go off one more time.
Understood.
So then I can switch.
No, understood. I know, but I figure
Yeah.
take care of it now. All right, so he's done. So that's marketing. Then getting my food. So I'm getting a drink of any time. I will go ahead and get beer. So I will get 2 beers, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, 2 beers. All right, so there's 2 beers, and I am done. So Gluttony, you are up, sir.
All right, I am going to hire
a marketing trainee, and I'm going to hire a management trainee
Marketing trainee
and a management trainee.
and a management trainee.
And then I'm going to use my trainer on this VP, and I'm going to get a guru.
Ooh. Again, these are one of the one-time only, or one of a kind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Is it actually though?
Not
It's
in
not
five
one of
in
a
a five
kind,
player.
not in a five
Okay.
player, but what it is he can only have one guru,
Right. I
is
just
what I'm
wanted to
trying
make
to say.
sure.
Yes. Yep.
And then I'm going to get my
Horde
four
of
lemonade
drinks,
and beer.
yeah.
You should just
All
keep
right.
them. Like, here's
Yeah.
Adrian's pile.
Right, there you go. All right, so that's it for Gluttony.
That's me.
Duck Diner, you're
Okay.
up.
And then Matt.
Okay.
Everyone drank coffee today, so
Yep.
it's...
Okay. I am going to train my junior VP into a VP.
All right, junior VP to a VP, done. Yes, ma'am.
Then I'm going to hire a marketing trainee.
Yes, ma'am.
And I am going to get my drinks, so it's 2 beer and 2
Cola
sodas.
beverages. All right, done.
Done.
Cool. Cards. Further. All right.
Me.
So Braingoo, you're up.
Yes.
So is it making sense for? It sounds like the majority of y'all have played Food Chain, which I imagine at this point it being a couple years old. But curious for those that aren't, is it making sense to y'all? That's the important thing. And apparently one person has forgiven me about my pizza comment. So thank you, whoever you are.
I'm gonna hire a management trainee
Okay.
and just get one of these. Oh, well, I need to do that part first, technically. Place a house or a garden. Where I wanted to place a garden, I can now not place a garden.
Because I am blocking the area, right?
So I'm going to have to get creative with a house.
I would recommend it down here for what it's worth. This is this is beachfront property out here. It is a beautiful view.
I'm going to try a more interesting strategy.
Okay. Yep, I had oh, okay. I thought you were going to join the two, but nope. That
No,
doesn't
that-
make sense actually for you to do.
Why not?
Joining them. I'm
Yeah, see,
saying,
this
right.
one, I'm the only one that is 1-2 away from that. It doesn't touch any other roads.
Yep.
Seems kind of selfish.
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
They
All right.
they bought up the block so they could be alone. It's one of those fancy neighborhoods.
Gotcha.
I
All right.
I don't know if that's good or bad or what, but I wanted to do it, see what happens.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
And now you get your goods, right?
Yeah, so 3 burgers and that.
Cool. All right. So now we go into dinner time.
And Matt, I'm back now. So.
Yep, I won't turn you back on.
All right. So we start actually. What houses have demand? So we have 7 is the lowest. 8 is over there now. So you guys help me keep track.
Yep.
So, see, what did we explain earlier? Marketing campaigns trigger
At the end.
after dinner time.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew I was getting it
Okay.
this time.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Now all I
forgot.
gotta do is get another errand boy.
Yeah, I know. Zut de l'heure. Okay, all right. So again, no discounts. Therefore, Matt's going to do it. Go ahead, get your money.
Well, and 7 is the lowest, yeah. So
Yep.
I will get both of these. That is another $25.
House 8. It's only you two gentlemen that can even reach it,
Yep.
and you have no pie, so it's all
Correct.
Mike for both those. You know what? Do them in order. Do them in order.
So here's house 8,
Yep.
15 for that one.
And we are getting close to the bank breaking. So that's 8. Help me out here. 12. 12.
We both have lemonade,
Okay.
but I'm at 0 from 12.
And good luck trying to beat that right now.
1,
So
2, 3.
right. How much is it for you?
That's 15 for me.
Okay. All right. So that's 12. 13 next. I am 1 away. Amanda doesn't
I am-
have any discounts,
I am
right?
2.
You have. Oh, you're 2, right? But you have no discount, so it's going to be me with the $5. That's going to be 15 for me to satisfy that. They will drink Miller Lite, apparently, and that goes away. Good. That's 13. Help me out. 16. 15. Okay, another pie for
Another
you.
pie,
And you
another
said that's
15.
15?
Yes.
Matt, camera. Okay, so that's 15. And looking around the board.
16.
All right, give it a second. Oh, isn't hardware great or technology great?
Chair.
Yeah.
It only matters for another
Well,
week and a
for
half.
muting people and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. We probably should. Doo-doo-doo.
It took it a second last time.
Should we consider that window?
That makes me really nervous. So let's see here. We'll go to the chat
Why
here.
don't you uncheck main board?
Yeah.
Matt, unplug it again.
It's
All right. So looking at the chat, let's see. Correct, Ferdinand. There's only 3 copies of the one-time card, so there's not enough for everybody to get one. Correct. Let's see. Just started watching half an hour ago. The game's complicated for sure, but I'll watch tomorrow. Awesome. We appreciate that, RN. And Rob says, once you start and get a few rounds, it definitely feels like it fits together. It's pretty intuitive, and also having the player aid, that should help. There it goes. Give it a couple seconds.
Yeah, the player
The
aid.
player aids are fantastic.
It really is, and I'm not going to say it's unplayable without them, but there's just
Oh my goodness.
there's just
I
no
wouldn't want
reason.
to.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It makes it really really easy. And did it just die?
coming up black, not with the camera.
The camera's
The camera's on.
Camera's
Yeah,
good.
it's
Everything's
recording
good.
and
No,
showing
we
stuff.
we know what it is. It's technical difficulties. Bear with us,
Stand
y'all.
by.
Let's
We can just
see.
talk to the chat.
Yeah.
Carmen wants to have the distance calculation explained again.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. We will once we bring that back up. Give it a second.
It's going to unplug everything.
Yep. So the issue that we're having right now with the camera is HDMI becoming USB 3, and we actually need a piece of hardware for a couple $100 that converts it from HDMI into USB, and it's just not happening, is it? So, anyway, once we build our desktop for it next week, we won't have this problem because we get to actually take these boxes out of this
Yeah,
circuit
out of the
because it's
scenario.
going to go straight HDMI into HDMI, HDMI into the PCI Express on the motherboard, and that's that. So, it's not even that warm in this room with all the lights and everything, so it's not.
It's a little warm. But not-
It is, but it's not exceptionally.
Yeah, no,
hot.
I just feel like it's the box.
It is. So appreciate y'all's patience on this. So we're just taking a interlude. All right. So yeah, we'll go through that, Carmen, once the camera comes back up. In the
Sure.
meantime, do you guys have any questions?
Well, in the meantime, you have a story to tell about this copy, right?
There you go.
Awesome. This is perfect, actually. Here, let's do this.
Not move that.
Hold on. Wait 1 second, Matt.
Okay.
You can't,
Oh.
he's in there.
All right. Bring up the other, the all players one.
When you can.
Yeah.
When you're done tinkering.
Right. All right. So, story time. All right. So, the history of this copy of the game. So, some of y'all may know we've become very good friends with Yoris and Jeroen of Splatter, which is awesome. They came to HeavyCon a couple years ago, and
Last year.
or last year, right? But we had them on for the interview originally, and had talked about Food Chain. This is back before the game actually came out. All right. So anyway, so they were gracious enough to send us an advanced copy of Food Chain, and we reviewed it on the show on the podcast, Heavy Cardboard, obviously, and then we went to Extra Life. Now at this point, we had just met Matt a couple weeks prior or so, thereabouts, and he came up to game with us at Extra Life at a local game store about an hour north of us. There we go. Okay, cool. So maybe that's what we have to do. So we'll go ahead and continue with the story, though. So we go up to Extra Life, and Extra Life is one of the 2 charity events that we do every year for the show up at the Haunted Game Cafe. Well, we broke out Food Chain because nobody else had a copy. This was the only copy in the States. So we broke it out, playing a 5-player game. Everything's going great. This is 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. We've been gaming all day. Everyone's pretty tired. We're all pounding coffee. Well, Matt had a big cup of coffee, and he went to take his turn. Over the cards.
This game makes me excited. I get animated, and yeah.
And so my initial thought was like, "Are you kidding me?" Just in a split second, little upset because this kind of was a big deal to us back then for the show. We were still fairly new on the show, and it was really a big coup to have that copy and everything. But the abject horror on Matt's face, just panic. And I went immediately from anger to I legitimately felt bad for him because he was so and he started taking the cards and trying to take them out of where the coffee was and ended up putting them where the coffee was because he was so panicked and freaking out so bad, and I felt so bad. So long story short, he had a copy ordered from Splatter, and he's like, "Man, don't worry. I'll get you a new copy. I have a new copy." And I was like, "Don't sweat it. We'll figure it out. Whatever." Come to find out, just a couple of the cards on the...
Actually, that's pretty much the only one at the very top.
So you can see just the tiniest discoloration up here. So it's a total non-issue.
It was sleeved, so just where it got into the sleeve is where it messed them up. And there's one little spot on the board, but I don't even remember where it is anymore.
So, long story short, I ended up giving him this copy of the game, saying, "You got a copy? Here you go. This is yours."
And then show them inside the box.
Oh, yeah. And then the fellas here said, "To Matt, careful with the coffee, yours and your own." When they came to HeavyCon, so yeah. And then also Tony made Braingoo's coffee shop in honor, and it has coffee stains on it to kind of commemorate the event. So yeah, long story short, that's it. So yeah. Anyway, so we're back.
Yeah,
all right, cool.
Back to it.
So thanks for the patience, y'all. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know where we were, but
We are satisfying. We're at 16.
All right, so now we will actually run through. Let me have a couple of the markers so we can actually show this.
Well,
okay.
You should, for you, have yellow.
All right, and Amanda blue.
Amanda should have
all right,
blue.
so we're going to explain. So we're on to 16 for satisfying deliveries.
the chat's gone.
Is it?
Oh, when I did that, I took it out.
I got
put
it.
back up.
I got it.
Yeah, just move it back up.
Okay. There we go.
And move up. Well, I'll take care of it while you.
Okay, yeah. All right. So, deliveries to here. Who can satisfy this house? So, I am on this tile. So, this whole tile is 0. This is distance 1. This is distance 2 to reach that house. Go ahead.
Okay, 0, 1.
All right. So, now I have waitresses. Waitresses only matter if we are tied. Amanda has no kind of discount. I have no kind of discount in my tableau. So it's 10 minus 1 is 9, or plus 1 is 11, I'm sorry. And then mine is 10 plus 1 plus 2 is 12. 11 is less than 12, ergo Amanda gets to satisfy that house. And that's how distance is calculated on that. So she gets to satisfy... as long as she
I
has,
had beer.
Right.
And I did, so I get 10.
All right. So $10 for Amanda.
Thank you.
All right, cool. So that's house 16, and then we go to 18. That's going to be Adrian. We know that there, and that's going to be 15, sir?
Correct.
All right, 15 there. Rock and roll. All the houses now are satisfied. So that's all of dinner time, except pay waitresses. Again, I have the bonus, so it's $5 a piece. I get 10. So 10 there. It's funny, I still clear my hands, just have it. All right, so there. So the bank right now is at $20, so $25. So
break.
Dinner time, it will break next time, and then you guys will get to see what happens at that point. Cool. All right.
Okay.
So now we go into payday, and I think I actually owe at this point. I do, because I have no discounts, so I owe 5 for the campaign manager, so I will give up 5 there.
I still am under my $15 discount.
Everyone else?
Yep.
Yep. Right on.
All right. Good on discounts. Marketing.
I owe $5.
Okay. Or he could, both Mike and I respectively, could fire them instead of paying them, or, lay them off, as it were. So
Whatever
now.
makes
And
you feel
that
better.
5 was
Right.
with your recruiting girls special, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Just
So
remember
now, marketing campaigns trigger again. So we have 7. What number is this? 12 and 13. So 7 triggers. 1, 2, and this one comes off. That goes to that house.
13 comes
7
off.
and 7. There we go.
I can go for 7 and 7.
Yeah, that's good.
Appreciate the patience, guys. Sorry about that. And apparently one other person has forgiven me. All right. So we triggered 7. Okay, yeah.
14.
There you go. Yeah, good. Easy enough. Cool. So now they want soda, or they want lemonade, beer, and burgers. And they want pizza up north, and they want lemonade out there. All right. Discard any of your unsold food and drinks, Adrian. And put them back in your hand and rinse and repeat. Here we go again. All right. If that's the worst thing that happens, I think we're okay. At least we had a story to fill. Stretch.
Worked out really well.
That makes me feel good. I know what to fix if that happens.
Yeah. So
Just gotta reboot that too.
Yep.
Gotta reboot the other end.
Does the remote not have an on-off?
It
no,
doesn't.
it does not.
It's dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow. All right.
Oh man. So there is no way to market these guys with anything short of radio, right? Radio
Airplane.
and houses.
Airplanes.
That's it.
Airplane.
Right?
Radio, airplanes. Yeah.
That's it. Those are the only way to get them.
It's a it's
It's a gated community.
It's a gated community. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Not a fancy gated community. Just a
Because they
regular.
have no
gated
yards, they have
community.
no land. All right. So we're going to go there.
Oh my goodness. You have to work, buddy. You have to work. So what is doubled when you have a garden?
Everything on it.
So it's $20 per item.
And the doubling does not include a bonus. The bonus $5.
It does not. It just goes from 10 to 20.
Got it.
So it's basically base price, then your bonuses per item, whatever you get.
I think I can get away with that. I can't. Can't do that. I'm okay there.
Oh, they're full size poker chips.
Yep.
Just a big game.
Yeah.
They are the Eclipse chips.
Okay.
Anybody
I think
get
somebody mentioned that earlier,
Yeah,
actually,
way
in
early
the
in the
chat,
chat.
right? Yeah. I don't know if this is a mistake, but I'm just going to wing it and not tank too long and go with it. So I am done. Matt?
No.
Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm not done. Nope, don't need that. So, there. Done.
Done.
Everyone done?
Yep.
All right, going to reveal.
No slots.
1.
I have none as well.
one?
None.
Okay.
Only one with one?
So the ones have it.
All right, Amanda and Matt. So we have.
The two at the end.
Okay, Amanda, your choice.
3.
Matt? I'm going to get it.
Yeah. I can't stop that.
Yep.
1.
All right. Mike?
First.
Or second. Okay.
Fourth.
Uh,
No,
Would
I don't
you?
get a choice.
yeah, hey, back of the bus, there, buddy. All right, cool. All right, Braingoo, you're up.
All right. I have a whole lot of options here. Not really, but I'm going to hire a pricing manager,
Yeah, here comes the pricing war between me and Matt.
and then I'm going to train my management trainee into a junior VP.
So he can finally get some more dudes out there working.
And then I'm going to place another house or garden.
Okay, I'll just put that there.
Um,
So how is it showing up on the camera for you guys out there? Everything look good? Legible?
And how's the sound as well?
Yeah, and how is the sound now that we backed Matt's mic down just a hair?
I'm not used to being too loud. That's crazy.
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
The fact that that's even possible.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I approve. Okay. All right. Cool. Matt's done. Donkey fries. Seriously, I can't get it out of my head now.
Yeah.
You've seen chicken fries, you've seen French fries, but you ain't never seen donkey fries. That's the sound of my pitch man that's going to be coming over the airwaves.
Okay.
All
Very
too
nice.
soon.
Very nice.
I've
And
seen most everything, but I ain't never seen an elephant fry.
But I hope never too. They're just really big fries,
really, really big fries.
and they never forget where they're from.
It's a backwards Dumbo reference too. It's supposed to be elephant fly. But
Yeah.
thought I'd-
All right, so in keeping with the commercial that is whose script is being written, I'm going to hire a marketing trainee and train him up to brand manager, please.
Oh boy. All right. And that's radio, right?
No, brand manager is airplane.
Airplane. Sorry.
Brand director is radio.
And that could happen next turn.
Good. Awesome. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for letting us know, y'all. And if I haven't said it, thanks for y'all watching. This has been a
taking
lot of
time
fun.
out of your Easter Sunday?
Seriously. And I mean, none of us, I don't think any of us have any family in town. So this is kind of our...
I mean, not in town. My grandparents are like 2 hours away.
Okay. So family
So I
away from
am
family.
passing on
Okay.
family stuff.
All right. Well, thank you. We
My
appreciate it.
pleasure.
I'm seeing mine next week. So,
Right. All mine are dead.
well, you got Batman and things like that.
All right. It's coming soon, so it is not available yet. And when does that become available, guys?
Next turn.
Exactly. All right.
All right, and here's a garden. Here's
I
a
think we just need
marketing.
to up the font on the chat, maybe.
Okay. Cool.
Here's a marketing campaign. I hope no
Okay.
one is surprised that he's marketing pizza again.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
No worries. No worries.
I wonder. Since we're
I believe that's everything.
I've tried.
we're not doing that. We're just doing that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. How's that?
Can't get as much, but
Yeah. It'll be less. Talk slower. Okay. That's y'all's job. Just talk slower. Thanks, Ben. So appreciate that. Yeah, there's nothing else to watch, so why not?
Thanks, Ben. You're the best.
The Ten Commandments are probably on tonight. You know, there's that.
Glory to Rome, Ben.
Probably about as long.
All right. All right. So that's it for famous geese and donkey, or fried. Sorry, Amanda, you're up.
Okay. I am going to train my VP into a guru.
Okay, VP, and she kind of telegraphed that when she said, "Wait, there's more than one, right?"
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
And whenever I did this. And let me hire a trainer.
Trainer. All right. And also, camera placement. Is that working for y'all? Does everything look good for y'all? Since this is, again, our first run, even though we've tested this previously, it's our first actual public. I mean, there's 60 y'all watching, so that'll 61 of y'all watching. So more eyes can give us better feedback, so we definitely appreciate it. And I am up. All right, here we go. I am hiring. Make sure I don't screw this up. All right. So I am going to hire a management trainee. I am going to train a kitchen trainee into Le Burger Chef. So done and done. Sorry, burger cook. There you go. Hasn't gone to school yet. Then I will get the drinks, and I will get. Well, we are about to market, right? Wow. Okay. We will market. Let me look around here. I hadn't thought about this yet. We're going to market, or I'm sorry, we're going to purchase cola beverages. So we get 2 of those. And now place a mailbox or lower, and we shall place a mailbox. And the mailbox will be numero 70.
Siete.
Thank you. Wait, real quick. 12 should have come back. Where were y'all on that? Okay. 12. He comes back. That
One.
might have changed things.
No, there's still a beer
There's a
out there.
12
Oh, it's
beer
up
out
here. Good job. You guys did your job. See, I'm thinking it's down here, so that's my bad. My bad. That was
with
up
the
here
burger,
with the
just
burger. There we go. So he now will come out here on 7. And again, he has a range of 3 from my restaurant. We go 1, 2, 3. We will go ahead and put that there. And we're going to market some cola beverages, I think. Yeah, that's why I did it. And we're going to do that for 3 rounds.
And just so everybody knows, whenever I'm looking at my phone, I'm looking at the chat because I can't read the chat.
That's what I was doing for a while.
So
but
I don't-
my battery got
Oh, because you don't have your glasses
I
on.
don't have my glasses on, so
Okay.
I don't want you
yeah,
guys
we
to
have
think.
the chat up here on a monitor in between these 2 cameras.
I don't
So-
want y'all to think I'm ignoring you or being flippant. I promise I'm not. I'm wanting to see what you say.
Davis's French girl pose.
Yes,
it's the
exactly.
Same, it's the same as the t-shirts, right? Yeah.
See?
It's our
Or
logo.
it's our logo. So, all right. So we are done marketing. The turn of the blues bar is done, y'all.
Okay. Then.
All right, you're up.
Okay. Well then, so for training, I'm going to hire, or for hirings, for training, I'm going to hire management trainee and a kitchen trainee.
All right, a management training, you said?
Yes.
And a kitchen training.
Correct.
All right, and that's for hiring, training?
Yep. And then my guru is going to train this marketing trainee to a brand director.
Moving on up. I love that he has a pipe. Or
Yeah,
it's a pipe.
perfect.
Yeah, right.
For this time period.
Right. And you don't see a whole lot of pipes, which means you should start seeing them, right? With given the trend of the kind of what's it called? What's the
Hipster?
Hipster?
Yeah, hipsters, right?
Yeah.
How have we not seen pipes come back in
Yeah,
yet?
Justin, where are you on that?
It's vaping. Vaping is they just
Yeah.
need a pipe that's a vape.
There you
Then
go,
you
right?
go, then you're
right,
good.
totally. Okay.
Yes.
Then my cart operator, he's going to continue to get all the soda, but
All your
beer
soda.
hasn't been selling. It's been getting wasted. He's going to switch to cola.
That's probably his smart choice, sir. All right, so
And then my campaign manager,
uh-huh.
I get to place a mailbox
Or
lower.
billboard. Correct. Yep.
Um,
Thanks, Carmen.
Well, I think given the recent trend in advertising and distributions, that's going to change what I'm going to do a little bit. I'm going to place a billboard.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw it up there.
All right. And what are you going to advertise, sir?
You know, lemonade's going to keep
That
being
cool
popular.
lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. It's from Eddie Murphy, Delirious, back in the day.
But I'm just going to do one turn of it.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. We're into dinner time. Starting with, is it still House 7?
Yep.
All right, House 7. All right, so you want to bring the example up again, the discs, so we can actually, because this is the first time we actually have discounts coming into play here.
Yeah, just you.
Oh,
Well,
first
yeah.
lower prices.
Oh, good call.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So
And I add. Yep. Never mind.
Okay.
your
never
discount
mind.
is actually 2.
It is. Okay. So, we're talking to House 7. I am 2 away.
I
And
am
Matt
one
is
away.
1 away. So, I am at 12. So, it's 10 plus 2 is 12. Matt's at 11. However, my price is -1. I'm also the first to lower prices right here. So, that's going to be another. So, -2 essentially.
Eliminates all your distance because they're going to drive past my restaurant onto yours because it's cheaper.
Right. And we we have better service. If we were tied, I still would get it because I win ties because of the you guys can't see that because of the waitress. If I did not play the waitress, Matt would break the tie because he is higher in turnover. Cool.
So you're going to sell those for 30 minus 6.
Right, $2 a piece, so 30 minus 6 is 24. So 10 24. The bank has $1 left. And that I also should point out that yes, I had that. Cool. All right.
And you don't have any bonuses or anything?
Actually, I do. Good call, because it would have been $5 more for every drink.
Right, so
there
the
were
bank
2
is-
drinks, so it's $10 the bank
The
owes
bank
me.
has now broken.
Yep,
Okay.
the bank is now broken, so we'll just move these out because it. Yep, you're gonna
Actually,
Just-
hold on.
hold on to that. You need $9 more.
Right. Yeah, I'll get 10. It's
Okay.
okay. Actually, do
Yes,
it this
still-
way. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we have 200. We have 200. We have 200. Does not matter what these are because that's going to be the majority.
Right.
But they are 100 and 300.
So 1,000.
So one person was hoping for a shorter game. One person was hoping for a longer game. Majority wins out. So that goes out. And it's going to be $600 that comes
it's
in.
1,000. You count those two.
Yeah, you count all of them. Right?
Oh, you do. Thank you.
This is just for what happens on the bottom.
Cool.
Nothing changes.
Right.
Right.
CEO still managed 3
CEO,
people.
CEO is still
There we
3,
go.
so we don't need to.
So we
cover
actually
that.
we need the other
Yep.
chips.
Yep,
So
so
we
every-
need. So actually, $1,000 comes into the bank. Now it sounds like a metric ton of money, which essentially it's that right there. However, we're going to start delivering for a whole lot more money. So it's a slow burn. So it goes like this and then ramps up super fast.
Unless we get into a price war and we start just selling things for $1 each or something.
Right. So I'll take care of this after my turn. The bank owes me $10. That's 7. Somebody else want to take over while I run the bank?
There's 8.
8, as I believe I supply that one. For 15.
Correct.
Keep going.
3 doesn't have any yet. 12's next, which I supply
It's
for
5.
15.
Then 15's next.
And that one is 25.
Okay.
Should have had this set up ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. So that's
And then I supply
Well, but there's no way
18
you
for
could. You
another
wouldn't know what it
15.
was.
fair enough. So that's 550, 950, 975. There and 5 more.
Yep, and we can all color up as soon
There.
as you're done.
There, that. These come off the table.
Yep.
Both of them. And that does as well. All right. So now the bank owes me 10. Boom. Done. Okay. You got your money, Adrian. How
I need
much?
30.
You need 30. So we'll go 30. Good. Next. Where are we at?
Mike needs 25.
Nope, I got it.
You got it.
Okay. Cool.
So then
So we are done.
we are at 8. So 8 is so everybody's done. Period. Okay.
All right. So
Dinner time is done.
all satisfied there. Now I
Waitresses.
get waitress. I get a nickel. There. Good. And then marketing campaigns trigger. Go ahead and take care of those, guys. Go ahead and run them.
All right, what's the lowest? 7.
I think so.
So that goes
Yeah.
on there,
And 2 there.
and
Should be 25.
there. And that, and that, and that.
And I
have to pay 5 for salary.
That.
It's Adrian's 5 for salary.
Okay.
Oh, salaries. Yes.
I'm still under.
That's there. Okay.
also
What do I
still
owe? I owe 5. We will keep him. Pay that 5 to the bank. Good.
I'm going to make sure I do this right.
So everything is marketed? Marketing is done?
Correct.
All right, discard any unsold food, anyone not named me, and take them back into your hand, and boom. By the way, remember, is anybody at 100 yet? I know people have got to be
Yes.
getting close.
I'm at 20.
I'm at 90.
Okay.
Well, I'm at 85 because I had to pay 5 salary.
65.
You didn't make it?
55, 60.
Oh, I
70.
was thinking that was going to be
85.
done this turn.
I'm at 89. So,
Oh my gosh.
okay.
That's a surprise.
All right, so now restructure. Done. All right, so let's see here. Awesome. Welcome back, Mira. Happy birthday. Well,
Happy
I guess,
birthday!
wait, let's see. It's 3, so it's about, what, 9:15 today? So, yeah, it's still your birthday. Happy birthday. 25 this year, right? Right? I think that's right.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, we just broke the bank, Mira. You did, yeah, we just finished Payday. The bank broke, and 200 was where we were at, and so that's, the bank's now 1,000. This is the bank right here, and yeah, we're rocking and rolling. So we are actually into restructuring right now. And that's why it's so quiet.
Oh, yeah. Adrian, your money's in the chat.
Thanks. Again, we'll get that fixed for next time. Sorry about that. Oh, it's 11:15 your time. All right, good deal. Cool.
Oh man, so many decisions.
So, why doesn't
Uh-huh.
number 2 want Coke?
Help me out. Number 2, because it's separated,
Separated?
from the road border, or the road and off board is what brackets a mailbox.
Okay.
So if you follow the road, the bottom edge here is actually there, and it comes in front of that and comes across here, and then for the top half is there and there.
Okay.
So everything in that middle stuff right through there is what is getting affected by the mailer.
Okay.
Ready here.
Cool. Wow.
Guru, yes. I completely agree.
Is everyone done?
Yes.
I am done.
Yes.
What was
Yeah.
in the reserve? $1,000.
Yep. All right, here we go. All right, I have 0 slots.
0.
0.
0.
0.
Okay, so we'll just do this. Matt, where would you like to go, sir?
I will go first.
That's probably a wise choice. Donkey!
Second.
I feel like that's like a Shrek thing.
It is.
Amanda?
Third.
It is.
Well, that was much ado about nothing. Hold on, I don't want you to feel slighted. Fifth okay with you?
Fifth will do.
All right.
You guys all get to wait and see what my radio broadcasts all over the board.
That should be exciting. I should have gone fifth. I should have looked and seen. Good call. Good call. All right, Matt, you're up.
Yes. I'm going to hire an errand boy. I'm going to train.
History of the World reference comes into my head. I'm trying to keep this PG. Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm going
So,
to train a junior VP into a local manager.
and what does a local manager do, sir?
That is place new restaurant coming soon, driving available.
Which, speaking of which, this is now going to be available.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I don't like that. Just FYI, don't like it. All right, you're done.
Produce 3 burgers and a Coke.
All right, Donkey, you're up.
That was quick, Matt.
Yes, Christopher, that's exactly right. Because the 200 was the majority, they stay 3 spaces as opposed to going to 2 or 4 respectively.
Management trainee, train up to VP.
All right, just straight VP.
Straight VP.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if he's straight or not. We didn't ask.
Okay.
We were
Well,
not-
no, that's PC. That's
also
totally
didn't
right.
tell.
Yeah, right.
He didn't
There you
tell.
go.
I didn't ask. It's all good.
Anything else?
Getting the job done. Marketing campaigns. Yes, we have a brand manager. Yes, most excellent.
And this is Blimpy.
Y'all check.
He's
this.
looking to this side.
Check this out, y'all.
Okay. Yep. That's
Right.
exactly what the. Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
There.
There you go. That hits everything this side of 13. So 4, 10, 7, 3, 8, and 15. And what's it going to be?
Pie.
Okay. More pizzazz. I do not approve. But that's all right. I'll be ready for next turn. Okay. Donkey, you done? And you get pie.
I do get pie. I get to place a house or a garden.
I would recommend a house down here again.
Why don't you build one? Because you keep trying to make other people.
I'm not making anybody. I'm just making suggestions. I think it's a great
I
choice.
said trying to make people.
No, I don't try. No, not at all, actually.
Oh, yeah.
And we should note what Mike's doing right here is the order. He gets to choose whichever house number he wishes. So what are the choices there? 6, 11, 14, 17, 19?
And 9.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So let's put the 6 there.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Pull these aside.
You got your local manager still out there?
Local manager is still out there. We're going to open up another fried geese and donkey. And we're going to place...
And what's the range on that?
He does not... 3.
3.
Right.
3 tiles. And that is along roads... Oh, from a restaurant. So
Correct.
starting from...
So, okay, that's the question I have then. When does that restaurant become a restaurant?
It's right here.
During cleanup.
During cleanup, yeah.
So it should have happened at the
Activate-
end of last turn.
Activate new restaurants.
Okay, so you're
good.
good to go. You can go from 3 from that restaurant if you wish.
Okay, this marquee does not hit building 13.
Correct.
It does hit buildings 4 and 10. And let's make sure that we're there to serve up our donkey fries.
Okay.
On pizza.
It's like anchovies.
Hey, it's replacing anchovies. It's the new
Right?
thing.
It's the new.
Yeah, I know,
It's the new
haunting.
anchovy.
So
Right.
kind of greasy and slimy.
Right.
That's it.
All right. Duck Diner, you're up.
Okay.
Amanda.
I am going to use my guru to train my marketing trainee into a brand manager.
Marketing trainee up to a brand manager. Okay.
Well, wait, no, wait, hang on.
Okay. Hanging.
It's 3 spaces, so that would be 1, 2, a brand director.
Okay. I just do what I'm told.
I know,
man.
I misspoke. Thank you.
Okay.
Then I'm
That
going
was
to
strategically
Chat.
a mistake.
I'm going to hire let's hire a management trainee
Cards. Okay.
and
There's your new hire.
Let's see if the folks on the chat can see what my mistake was this turn.
I got enough on my plate right now to where I'm not playing. Plus, you're over. Well, now you're in my neck of the
Then I'm
woods.
going to train him to a burger cook.
Okay, burger cook.
Duckies are done.
All right, I am up. So I am hiring one. We will hire a kitchen trainee. We will train. Yeah, we'll train. That's terrifying.
Oh gosh, get it away from Asher.
Yeah. Wow. Command hooks my ass. All right.
That did not hold at all.
Management trainee to junior VP.
Asher.
There you go. Just pull that one
I
off.
forgot I was clipped in, so I'm dragging my cable everywhere.
Okay. Good call. Thanks.
Good thing you have long cables.
Right? Okay.
That
All
wake
right.
you up.
You got the first airplane campaign as well, Mike. So train,
yes.
hire. I produce drinks and 3 burgers. 3 burgers, and we will go ahead and. Oh.
I'm hungry.
Let's see if
I'm
anybody.
starving.
I'll get 2 beers. Done.
Stop beers.
Camera.
Fierce.
Oh.
Camera
Murphy's
again.
Law. Definitely proven today.
Yep.
And it went to black.
All right,
I gotta reboot
so-
the camera again. Let me try this first.
Okay.
I am going to hire an errand boy.
Okay.
However, I am then going to train him to a
Honkin' Bray
Zeppelin
Pizza.
pilot.
There we go. All right. Cool.
So yeah, if it goes to camera not available, reboot that. If it goes black,
Black.
after that, reboot
There,
that.
there you go. All right. Hey,
Hey,
it's an
got it.
evolution. Okay. What now? Sorry.
So I am going to hire an errand boy, but then I am going to guru train him to a Zeppelin pilot.
Wow. Get
Yeah.
you some.
The guru
All right.
is awesome.
Okay.
Yup.
All right.
And then I am going to use my regular trainer to bump my management trainee to a junior VP.
All right.
Actually,
Just kidding.
let's do a new business developer.
Oh, that sounds like just a wonderful idea. Okay.
That's what this area needs is more houses.
Right.
And then I am going to use my brand director to place radio or lower. I'm going to place an airplane.
Because I don't want to miss out on that. And let's see, that's only 2 across.
Yep. It
So
hits
I-
all.
No, I can't.
Nope. Yeah, you
so
can.
I do right
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Over a little bit more. There you go. Right there.
Yeah.
You're good.
And I'm going to mark it
The fountain jerk that you are.
for 1 turn.
More lemonade. And
More
put it
lemonade.
over here. And it's number 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Done?
Yep. And so that also gets me the first airplane campaign.
Okay. Count 2 open slots when determining order of play for both of y'all. Nobody's done radio. Nobody's paid 20 and first to 100. All right.
Oh, and then my cart operator, I'm sorry. He
Yep.
will get sodas.
Or 4 lemonades, and
Lemonades.
2 sodas.
And he's going to get 2 soda.
Okay. Into dinner time. Here we go. All right. So 3 and 1. 1 first. I cannot satisfy it. Anybody else?
I can.
All right.
And you have to.
And you must. All
And I-
right.
and I want to.
So you're the only one. That's 20.
20.
And any bonus for drinks?
No bonus for drinks.
All right. 20 because it has a garden. And he's the only one that can satisfy it. 1's done. 5 up yonder.
Do you have soda? Nope.
No.
All right. Or lemonade, I mean.
So, leave it on.
15, right?
Correct.
Okay. Next, we have 6, 8, 8. 8. You're the only one with pizza. Go for it.
Pie.
How much?
Is 15.
Okay. Oh, we missed 3. Sorry. And 7. Wow. Well,
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 3's up. I cannot satisfy that.
I could not.
Amanda? No? All right.
Nope.
So 3 gets unsatisfied. And we go to 7. I can satisfy it. Can anybody else on Southland?
No.
No? So that's going to be me. So that's going to be 20 plus 5 for the drink is a quarter. Done. That's first to 100. And now CEO counts as a CFO, which is 50.
And I was at 100 on that.
Okay.
So I just hit 100 myself.
All right. So we're going to get 50% more cash earned, but you cannot own a CFO.
I am so bad at this.
$20
That's
off.
all right. That's all right. All right.
$20 off of it.
Are you?
From hitting 100.
All right. So
I
that's
would've hit it
7.
if I
We've
put a
done
garden
8.
here.
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
12.
I got messed with
Sodas?
sooner than
Zero
I
on that?
You're the only
Now,
one.
so does my CFO counts now, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I just got it, so now it counts for this
Yep.
one.
So
Yep.
that's 15.
Well,
plus
not yet. 50. We'll take 50% after it's all. Just keep it set aside
Okay.
out of the chat, though. There we go. Cool. Keep it on
Yeah.
your CEO. There you go. Is 18 next? 15.
15 is here.
Okay.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Go ahead.
And that is $25.
Okay. That gets you to 100?
It
No,
does not.
yet. Okay.
Not gonna happen.
And now 18.
So another 15.
Okay. All right, that's all the houses. I'm going to get 5 more for the waitress.
Oh.
All right. Cool. So now anybody with the CFO bonus gets 50% more. So I have 30. I get 15. I'm done. Next.
10, 20, 35.
30.
So I get
80.
17.
Yeah.
I assume it's rounded down.
Oh, yeah.
17.
No, never mind.
No one else has CFO?
Nope.
One more has forgiven the pizza comment. Thank you. All right. So that's it for dinner time. Payday. I do owe. I know
Oh,
that.
Yeah, I
10.
definitely owe on this one.
They
Yep. I owe 10 as well.
I do not owe.
payday first.
10.
1, 2, 3. So I pay 1, 2, 3.
Although this is when you can fire, right?
You can instead of paying if you wish.
Yeah, I'm going to fire that card
So
operator.
get $5 back instead. Okay.
Am I just blind here? I thought I had made a.
Right. Cool. Does the
here.
plane really go that
20.
way to market? Doesn't it go the width one side, like making it narrow possible?
I
Oh,
believe
the-
so. That's why. Otherwise, there'd be no reason for there to be one that's too wide and one that's one wide.
Paying
Right,
20.
yeah. Oh, CFO doesn't count yet. You owe 17 and I owe 15, I think. I'm gonna defer to chat on that. Okay, cool. Always use chips instead of paper money. No excuse. So that's the second person that says that the airplanes play strong. Only cover one row. If that's the case, then
Then
yeah.
why is that one and that one would be exactly the same?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
I think you get to choose how it.
No,
faces.
it's 1 versus 2. Because if so,
that would be 2.
Yeah, but then.
But this one's 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
So why
yeah.
would they be 3 distinctly different sizes?
that's a fair point.
Yeah.
We're looking it up right now. Just double checking. All right, so that's it for dinner time, payday, marketing. Now we have to wait actually before
Yeah.
we market that.
I mean, we can do some of the.
Yeah, the
because
regular.
it's the-
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 3, or 5 rows or columns across.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
We're playing it right. Okay.
All right. So this one would go.
First for advertising, so it's gonna do. Yeah,
Oh, I think they're saying. I think they're saying this one.
Anyway,
This one would
that's
then.
fine.
This one would then have to be 1. So that one's
So
1,
that one-
3, and 5.
Okay, so that is sideways. That one.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Yeah. So that one is sideways, but the other 2 aren't.
That makes no sense.
Okay. All right.
It does say 1, 3, or 5.
Okay. So do you want to change 4 to 5? Because you're gonna miss one of those two houses.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay. Yep, like that. There you go.
Yeah, and 5 still would have went first. So it doesn't.
Yeah. No
and I
harm,
only
no
did the
foul.
1 on it, so it's
That comes
already
off.
Back
Okay.
off.
Cool.
This guy creates all kinds
Of havoc.
Oh,
of demand.
and actually, I owe that back because I wasn't counting him in my salary.
Okay.
I just
Honesty.
paid $20 in salary, so I took that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that one gets X'd out. All right. There are only 2 left.
What's the
I only
other
have one.
No,
Yeah.
1 left. First radio.
Radio.
That's it. Okay, cool.
That'll happen shortly. I
Yeah,
think.
well-
That's gonna happen this turn.
Yeah. We're gonna
Spoiler alert.
get it. All 3 of us are gonna get the radio.
So, yeah, Graham says airplanes totally placed wrong. They're 1, 3, and 5 wide, which is
Yeah.
exactly
We
what
got
they
there.
are. Yeah, we're good. Except for that one
This
that was.
This is
right.
the only one that
This
has
is
to
the-
go that way.
this
Oh,
is the
okay.
fourth.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, we're
Think
good.
You could
we're
say
good.
that the plain edge is the edge that has to go on the board.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there you go. That's a good way to think of it. Okay, cool. Good. All right. All right, so discard any unsold food and pick it up. And now, that is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, this
Now
is
is
going
when
to
we get to fire people.
Oh, actually, when
When
you
you pay.
instead of paying. So, no,
Yes.
you did not get to if you wanted
Okay.
the $20.
Yep. Okay. He's working.
Okay. That is really, really important for me to do. Okay.
Oh, did we do
What?
campaigns yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then why
Oh,
didn't
we
just-
stopped.
Yeah. We
Oh,
didn't finish.
sorry, sorry.
Derp.
So 1 there,
And 2 there.
and yeah. What
Oh, and beers. Keep going.
What
Keep
number
going.
was that?
7.
So, because it's important.
Yeah.
12 is then beer, so that guy's full,
Oh, throw it down.
and
There you go.
that guy's already full.
Yep.
So,
So
no
no beer.
hamburgers.
That's it.
Oh, there's a pizza hiding back there. So I
Yeah.
can only see 4.
Okay. Cool. Okay. He probably wants to look. If Adrian, once you finish your hierarchy, if you'll let Asher out.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, would you actually mute me? I'm going to let him out and I'm going to run down and get a
I
quick drink.
have a dog in the way now.
Oh,
There he
we go.
goes.
There we go.
Would you mind getting me a Diet Coke too, please?
absolutely. Anybody else need
Thank you.
anything?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
Diet Coke?
Yeah.
You said?
Thank you. The guru's really scary
back.
looking if you.
Like let him all the way out?
Yeah, yeah. Just out of the room.
Oh.
Colin. Asher, go out. Go, bud.
Asher, bud.
Go see
Go.
Dana.
Out.
Asher.
Back up.
He's stuck.
Back
He'll
up.
figure it out. There you go, Gumby.
All right. Cool. Good.
Get on
All right.
out, long dog.
There we go. All right. I'm done. Adrian's done.
I'm
Matt-
still.
Okay. So no worries. All right.
So do I just need to make a black square?
Yeah. Oh,
Or
we
black
can do that.
rectangle?
Yeah. It's totally
Okay.
easy. You don't need to do anything. So yeah.
Okay.
Lesson learned on the chat.
Yeah, sorry
Because-
guys, and I keep forgetting because
No. It's half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. The opacity in from behind chat. So that's what it is. There are inevitably going to be bugs during this. So yeah, hopefully we get them all ironed out here today.
Well, as long as the stream's going to be, I think we will. You know.
Yeah. Well, once we get the desktop built up, it should be a
That'll
cow's
help,
opinion.
yeah.
It'll be moo.
Moo.
63 on Reddit. Wow.
Upvotes? What?
Who knew?
Do I want to do that?
That really upsets me about the command hook. It makes me so sad.
Yeah, it just fell completely.
I'm just glad it didn't break.
Oh, I'm just glad it
I'm
didn't fall
glad
on
it didn't
Asher.
hit Asher.
Well, that's implied. Sorry. Yeah, I'm an unfeeling guy, apparently. No, that's not true at all. I'm really glad that's house number 3. I don't know about y'all, but burgers sound really good tonight.
I could go for that.
I think we're gonna it's holiday weekend. We need to grill some burgers. I'm down. All in favor?
Aye.
Okay, all right, burgers. You're more than welcome to stay for
Oh,
burgers.
we also have roast.
There's also roasted.
Oh,
We have to maybe have some of that and then have burgers later.
I think so.
Because I'm going to be very hungry after we're done.
Did you guys get the separate milestone sheets? Yep, we did right here. The
He got them on Etsy, I think, right?
The
BGG,
BGG
store.
store,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, I picked mine up at Gen Con.
My company is a
Nice.
little too
Yeah.
tightly woven.
Right. All right, we're done. Everyone, Amanda.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Put them out. A lot of middle management here. Can't see him. Hold on.
It's noticeably warmer when you're coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
there's no doubt.
Thank you.
There we go. That is completely. Yep.
Wow.
All right.
You plug back in?
Yes, I am plugged back in.
We fixed the door.
Oh, yep.
Adrian's like, I didn't know I was coming to work. All right.
Dang it.
There we go. All right. Okay. So, order of business. I have 0 slots. Matt has 0.
Sorry, I don't know if I was actually.
0.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Yep, I
okay.
am.
Okay.
I just
Go
needed
ahead and
to
throw
make
them
sure.
out. Okay. Mike has 2.
Well,
And you,
I have 2.
What?
there's something that.
Oh yeah. Plus, well, that's what his 2. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he's
Both
counting.
of them have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have none, but
But I have 2. Okay. Just
Okay,
making sure it was done.
so let's see. It's fried geese. There. There we go. Okay, donkey. What space? Well, where would you like to go? Agreed, Mira.
What'd you say?
last.
Oh, using these. It definitely helps not having
Yeah.
them on a separate table.
It really
Gluttony,
does.
sir.
I'll go 4th.
Braingoo? 3rd.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going second.
Oh, it's not the end of the world going first for me. Woo, here we go. All right. Although, no, I didn't screw up. It's not what I wanted. All right, so I'm going to hire and then bring on a new business developer. There. So that's hiring and training. Done, and then I'm just producing a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to produce 3 burgers. I'm going to produce 1 pie. And I'm going to produce 2 Cokes. And we're about to get paid. Right there. All right. I am done. Duck Diner. Amanda, you are up.
All right. So I am going to, with my guru.
Francesco, honestly, we were just trusting the chat that the CFO didn't activate on the turn it was acquired. Actually,
I feel like it.
let me see the rule book real quick, Matt. Good.
If you're, the
Double
way I
check,
would
no big
interpret, if your milestones come into effect as soon as you earn them,
I thought so too, but
then we would have had a CFO, and it's any money you
the
earn
new
that way.
ability takes effect only from the next turn onward, as you can only get it. You can get it only after phase 4 just ended. So there we go. We played it right Thanks to the chat.
Although, so that's good to know for things like freezer. You don't get to use your freezer the first. Well, that happens
You would-
anyway
no,
at the end,
that's
'cause that's when
CFO.
you throw it away.
Correct. Right.
Well, I'm just trying to think of other milestones that people might
Right.
like. So, for instance, I'm about to place a radio. My radio this turn won't mark it 2. It'll just mark it 1 on the first round of it.
Ah, yeah.
Let me see that again. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna
Because it specifically calls that out for the ZFO. I'm not saying it's all milestones. So the radio one, right? First
Yeah.
radio campaign. This takes effect immediately.
Okay.
Alright,
I
so it's
didn't
calling
realize
them
you were
out.
reading.
So it's only the
specifically from
CFO specific.
okay,
Yes.
this to a senior VP
Okay.
with my guru.
Senior VP. Yes,
With
ma'am.
my recruiting girl, I'm going to hire. I guess I should have just kept the management trainee. I'm going to take him back.
All right.
And then with my brand director, I am.
Considering everything, having only gotten that and catching it immediately. Same with the radio or the airplane marketing. I think we're nailing it.
It makes me want to play every game with like 60 people just like
Yeah.
hovering.
Yeah,
to
you
make sure.
you
Yeah,
guys.
I mean-
The Peanut Gallery has done an amazing job,
Yeah, and with
as always.
With YouTube getting rid of annotations, that's
That's going to help.
Yeah.
So I'm just glad that we're getting it right. Ultimately, plus we want to play the game by the rules, right? Play it
100%.
properly.
I am going to market pizza.
Okay. For the brand director on radio. Mm-hmm. How many?
Let's do 3 rounds.
Okay.
And I put it. I've never done this before, so I put it.
It's this tile and everything touching that tile around it.
Okay.
But it must be in its infinity. So as long as you can reach it, right? Or
No.
this is anywhere, right?
Yeah, I think that because it's even got like the little Zeppelin thing.
It does.
so, like,
It does, right. So it's anywhere. So it's not roads.
Yeah.
Right. It's anywhere.
Okay, so then I will do it right here.
Okay, so it's going to affect these 6 tiles.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else? So that's
No.
first radio campaign for Amanda.
I've done everything
And
else.
it's 2 goods per turn. Remember
Oh, so
that.
I can do pizza and something else?
No.
No, so
It'll do 2 pizza.
each pizza
Oh.
it sends is 2.
Cool.
Done. Okay. That's all the milestones. Now Adrian was fixing to get it as well.
Yeah.
But that's it for this round. All right. Or for the game, outside of that. Matt, you're up.
I'm going to hire and train a kitchen trainee into a pizza cook.
All right.
I feel like that's necessary. Now,
I'm just trying to force it.
I'm going to get,
I love
Coke.
burgers. They're my favorite.
and
Oh, the
I'm going to place
the
I'm
minis, yeah.
going to place a new restaurant
All right.
somewhere. Somewhere ideally.
And actually, Adrian, you can go ahead and start while he's placing his restaurant, unless it's going to affect what you do. Like maybe the marketing stuff, but the other stuff you can go ahead and do.
Yeah, that's fair. So, yeah, I'll do these 2 last because it will probably
Yep.
affect those. So, hiring. Who do I need to hire?
Hodor.
This will be coming soon, but we'll go
so funny.
That was.
over and we'll go
I'm gonna hire a
that way specifically.
management trainee, but I wanted to then guru my management trainee
Senior VP.
to a
Regional manager.
local manager.
Local manager. Okay.
Yup.
Okay.
And then I'm going to train. So that's 2 slots. I'm going to train my kitchen trainee up to a pizza cook.
All right.
And then
So-
now that he's done with all of that, I'm going to do a new business developer.
So one thing I was thinking about for like 2 people for the Kickstarter, if we do run one, is being willing to like be a personal shopper at Essen. Rob, add it to the list.
And then my brand director, I'm going to place a number 2 radio campaign right there.
Okay. And what's it going to market?
It's going to market soda.
Lemonade.
Lemonade. That's right.
For 4 rounds? 5 rounds?
All 5.
All right. Woo. All right. Done?
Yep.
All right. Fried donkey.
All right, let's go through this. Recruit employees. Recruiting.
That's a good thing, Giovanni. Thank you. He says it feels like you guys just started playing, but it's been over 3 hours. I hope that's a good sign. I mean, and not like really, but
Kitchen trainee advanced to pizza chef.
pizza chef.
Looks like the Swedish chef.
Yep. Right. Yep.
And
Noted, boss.
the
Rob.
trainer is advancing the errand boy to a cart operator, please.
Card operator. Got it. No, it's okay, Matt. I got it. I don't want to. It's okay. I don't have enough going on. No worries.
I gotta run this shit.
She is.
Calm down, I believe would be the correct term.
I don't think these are mine. I think these are spent.
Well, you've got a lot of stuff anyway.
This guy's going back in
You wouldn't
for
have to people to
pie. Going for
Correct.
monoculture down here, apparently.
All right.
Place a house or a garden. Oh, don't be an idiot.
Stay on target.
Stay on
Stay
target.
on target.
Don't make the same mistake twice. That's not going to happen a third time. And then collect stuff, and I'm done.
All right. So dinner time. All right. Let's make sure we do this in order. I think 3 is the first one up.
1.
1. Thank you. All right. Cola. I can reach it.
I can as well.
That has cola. So is it just you and I?
Yeah.
Just you and I.
Oh,
So,
I didn't actually clean this
I'm
up
with-
when
I'm
Kylie,
within
but
2.
He's going to get a lot of stuff.
Okay. Go ahead. Well,
Yeah.
say again.
I'm within 2,
So I am 1, 2, 3,
and you've got a discount of 2.
and I have a discount of 2, which
put you
means
one
it's
ahead of me.
1. So that sucks so hard.
So you have to sell that.
That sucks so hard. That cost me $80.
I wanted it, but you had to put the pricing manager out there.
That
You had have done that, you'd have had it.
Yep. Oops. All right. So I fulfill this. That's 20 plus 5 is 25. Golly, that
What you need?
sucks.
I'm just trying to. So on the Zeppelin,
Yes,
for the route, like I know with the carts it matters because you travel along the roads. This ignores roads.
it does.
So does it?
It's just
It's
tiles.
tiles.
So it just gets everything on the tiles it crosses.
Yep.
Okay. Then I can go from here. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll get 2, 4, 6, 8 lemonade. So I need 2 more lemonade.
Okay.
4 colas, which I have, and then 2 beers.
Okay.
It has a range of 4.
Except I have the first cart. Buyers get a range of +1.
Nice.
All right. So we go to 3. I no longer can satisfy that because I am 1 Coke short because I had to satisfy the house on 1.
That is a lot of stuff in there.
Yep.
Yup. That's killing me. That hurts so
I
bad.
certainly don't have it.
And nobody can satisfy that.
Nope.
Nope.
So we skipped 3. Moving on. We got 5
5.
over there in the corner.
4.
4 first. 4. I am 1 away. You can't reach it because your restaurant's not open yet. Oh, you can
Yeah.
from there. So
Yeah,
you're
it's-
1.
it's-
You're
it
2
should
away.
Be open.
Yeah, he opened that last turn.
Did he?
Yeah.
Should be flipped.
Where were y'all on that? Okay. So your
No
range
discount.
is 0. I have a discount of 1. I have a range of 1, so it's really a discount of 2. Back up. I should have gotten $2 less for that. Out of that. So it's actually 23. Hold on 1 second. Because I do have the CFO. So, all right. So now I will satisfy the pizza in 4. Again, that sucks because I can't satisfy that one.
Outstanding.
So that's $8 for that.
Yes. Okay.
So that'll be that, and there's 25.
See, right here is the very interesting part of the game, what's happening right now.
Yeah, to me. Interesting. Yeah. No, it really is, though.
The subject appears to be suffering some kind of malady.
Yeah, the lemonade up
That's
there in
correct,
5.
Spock.
Yeah.
Are you the only one that can satisfy that?
I believe
you
so.
are. And how much?
15.
It's life, but not as we know it.
Okay.
Eight.
What's next? 7.
7.
6.
7. 6. Okay. Yep, that's you.
I'm range 2,
And
and the only person with pizza.
yep.
Only
Yeah.
person with pizza. All right.
How much?
So 25.
Okay. Next. Now it's 7.
Yeah.
I no longer have pizza. So, anybody else? Nobody else can do it, right?
Nope.
Terrible. This is criminal. The whole neighborhood's going hungry. 8, 2 pizzas.
Got him.
Okay.
So 10, 20, 30.
30 for that. Okay. That clears off 8. I'm seeing 10 here. I have no pizza.
Ah, shoot. Well, okay. I still have a pizza.
Yep, and you must. So that's going to be 15.
Call
There
it
you go.
25.
Okay. That's 10. Then we go
12.
12 over there. You can satisfy anyone else? Nobody else?
30.
Okay. Good. That was 12.
Yep.
15.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Nobody can.
Nope.
And 18.
And that's another 30.
Give me a nickel. All right. That's it. Yeah. 18 clears off. Okay. So now waitresses get paid for 10 here, which is that income, right? It is
believe so.
technically, right?
Mhm.
There. So,
Well, because the CFO just has 50% to cash earned this round.
okay,
You earned
cool.
that cash.
So that's 41. That's going to be 20 bucks
They
to
earned
me,
it,
right?
but yeah.
Adrian?
I have 75.
So 37.
Yeah.
All right. Take your monies. And now pay/fire.
You are out of here.
As are you.
I owe 15.
And I am still good.
1, 2. So I pay 2 people.
I owe 20.
And I owe 10. That's all my money. I have nothing.
All right, so real quick, I'm just going to color up to 100.
When you go broke, you don't have to go watch TV.
What do I have to do? Sit here and watch off?
No, actually, if you go bankrupt, you do go watch TV.
That's what I thought.
So let's hope that, yeah, bankrupt, you're out. So
Are
let's
you?
hope not. Yeah.
If you can't pay your people, you just fire them.
Let's fire him.
Yeah, so then you're back
You don't
down to
have
just your
bankrupt.
base structure, and you can
Yeah.
still
Oh,
use
hold
marketing
on,
trainees,
hold on.
kitchen trainees.
It is possible to go negative.
That's just price. That's nothing you have to pay.
Yes, you do. Trust me. I actually getting ready for today. I was reading from Jeroen that if you're negative and you cannot pay, you go watch TV. Your restaurants stay out there. Your marketing stays out there. You do not. You are the weakest link.
Huh.
All right. So payday is done. Marketing
But you
triggers.
still have the option to fire people.
It doesn't matter if you are broke and you actually owe money.
Where do you
more.
owe money other than salary? Salary is the only thing you pay.
It's possible that you have big enough discounts to where you actually pay to service restaurants.
Oh, okay. Well, that she doesn't have to worry about that.
No, understood. I'm just.
Yeah, that would be super rare, but I guess it could happen.
These are board gamers. They find edge cases.
Okay.
Uh,
Where else would you pay?
All right, so that was dinner time we just finished up.
oh,
What is
hold
this?
on.
Payday.
CFO rounds up. Okay,
So what is this radio marketing?
right here.
Cola.
Yep.
Or
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
lemonade. Okay.
All right. So. Oh yeah.
So now you're marking
taking one
lemonade
off
to
here.
my
Okay.
stuff over here.
Yep.
Okay,
So
very well.
one goes here, one there.
Yeah, one there actually. It's got one corner in.
It does. This one. And those
except
4.
I have the bonus, so it's,
So it's 2 per.
on all of them.
Yep.
God, there's just gonna be a load of lemonade out here.
We do
And
have some
technically,
here.
the pizza should have went off first.
Yes, the pizza's number 1.
Down here.
The only one that it shares, I believe, is this guy.
Yeah.
It would
It's
have
going
been
to be
fine.
2 as well.
Yep. So 2 there.
Did you intentionally only do yours for 3 turns? Okay.
So that comes off.
Oh, did we pull one off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a? That's
Which,
it
so
for
it's-
pizza.
Because you got the one there, so it's 1 off.
No,
So
I
there's 2
already
left.
pulled 1.
Or did you do 4 turns?
No, I
She
did 3.
So we're
and
good.
We pulled 1. We're good.
I just
Okay.
pulled 1 off. So that's
'Cause
1
I did
and
it the
2.
same turn you
yeah.
did.
Yeah, never mind.
All
I've
right,
seen
next
what we're doing
marketing.
now. I was counting
13,
the ones that are actually
12.
on there.
6.
Where's
last
7?
7 is here.
Okay, so 6. Go ahead.
Okay.
Take 1 off there. That's 5. That's 4. 4 and 10.
2 over there.
There we go.
Wait.
All right, so that was 6. 7 is going to come off now, but it's mailboxes, so it's going to go there.
For my stash.
Go ahead. There.
Will you
That's
it.
5.
Those are
away.
full.
That's only
That's
4.
just
No,
your-
that's from this turn.
That shouldn't
Is that
even be
one
4.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
what about-
then-
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
One of
You might
the
as well just
pizzas
keep
comes
it,
off.
So
though.
that
Okay.
was, yeah, I'm,
Might as well just keep it because
Yeah,
you're going to
I'm
give it
gonna
everything.
Okay,
keep
so
it.
7
Yeah.
comes off. 7 comes off. He comes home. Okay, so what's after 7? 12 somewhere?
Yeah, 12 doesn't do anything because everything's full.
But it does mark it.
Yeah, it does come off.
And 13
Fix those, please.
markets. Limit is 5.
Yes,
5 on those.
it
Okay.
is.
So it only creates demand here.
And then 14 doesn't do anything because they're full.
Where's 14? Right, yeah. Okay.
The Forever Burger.
They're
Wow.
blocked out because they want other things and they can't get
All right,
them.
get rid of your food and drink. And wow. That changes things, doesn't it? Okay.
Holy cow.
Wow. Okay. I have to do that. That's a shame.
This guy has to work.
Whew. All right, so let me look around what people have got. Wow. Oh, that's right. I'm the only one with fridges, right? Yeah. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Do it?
And that is open.
Yes, we do. All right, so hold on. What?
The amount of cards.
There we go. Everyone done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All 3 cards.
Throw them
I've
around.
only played 3 every turn.
I've noticed.
It's not worked out. It was working out in the beginning,
And then it wasn't.
and then it wasn't. You know, I'm caught in this mess, and I can't.
Oh, math is hard.
Right,
I screwed up. I meant to add one more. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I have 1 slot somehow.
Yeah. I have 2 because of my.
Amanda.
0.
And Mike has 2, right?
Yeah.
I have 0.
Okay, so no. So there. Oh, it actually didn't matter. Okay. So Gluttony, you're up. What do you want?
I'll take first, I guess.
Okay.
I don't really see a reason not to.
Donkey? You doing all right?
Second.
Yeah, I know. Amanda?
I'll be last.
Good choice. All right. Gluttony, you're up. Bring it.
Alrighty. I am going to hire a.
We are being told that we played a local manager incorrectly.
What now? Scroll up. You play the local manager. New restaurant placement with a local manager has to go along roads.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh.
who cheated?
I guess Mike did, because there's no way to get it over there.
Well, no,
it's
'cause he built
it's
it.
already built the
Built this one
restaurant.
first.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Who did it
Well,
incorrectly?
it has range. Doesn't
That's
it?
still only 2
That's
away.
still
Local
two.
manager's 3.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, everybody.
No,
Everybody's fine.
no. 1080p 60, Graham. That'll help. All right.
All right. Yeah, so I'm going to hire a management trainee and a kitchen trainee. And then I'm going to train that kitchen trainee twice to be a pizza chef.
Pizza chef.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. All right.
And then I'm going to produce 3 pizzas with my pizza cook.
Okay.
And then I'm getting 2 drinks from every source on my route, which is 10 lemonade, 4 cola, and 2 beers.
Okay. All right. Next. Donkey.
Okay, just getting a little bit of a jump on that.
Okay.
All right.
I have 1 more training slot because a pizza chef's only 2. I want my management trainee to be a junior VP. That was the only
Okay.
thing I forgot.
Hiring an errand boy, training him
Yeah,
3 times
handle
to be a
that so I can get ready
Zeppelin
for
pilot. Because that's what it takes to compete in this market. That's all my training. And probably all my hires. 11 pizzas, 4 drinks, place a house.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm hiring a pricing manager and getting my drinks, marketing, and that. So I'm going to get 2 colas. I'm going to get 1 pizza. And done. And then we're going to market. Oh, doing my job for me. Okay. Wow, that's really interesting now. Yep. Okay. So the order of this is marketing and then houses. So marketing, I will go ahead and get number mailbox. Number 9. This guy, and he has a range of 3, so here 1, 2, and that's fine. We'll go ahead and mark it there. And that's going to be burgers. And we're going to do that for
Just so cute.
3
The
rounds.
girl in me. Yeah, it's so cute. Even has sesame seeds on.
All right. Then I place a new house. Go ahead and give me house number 11. That's going to go right here.
Whoa.
Done. Next, Amanda.
All right. I am going to train my cart operator to a Zeppelin pilot.
Okay. That's all the Zeppelin pilots, FYI.
It's the thing to do.
It is. And then I'm going to train my senior VP into a HR director.
And what does an HR director do?
I could either hire someone or it's $5 less salary.
Four times.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
good.
Then, so those two guys are done. 3 pizzas. And I want to hire,
Adrian, move your drinks over a little.
Sorry.
There you go. No worries.
hang on.
Yeah, we're about to wreck shop on money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
this is gonna
round.
go.
Yeah, real quick. So I'm thinking this is probably the penultimate, maybe 2 turns after this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At most.
And
It amazes me how much this game ramps up.
Yeah, it really, really does.
management training, please.
You get like
Management
3
training.
turns with nobody selling or
Done.
bringing any money.
Yep, and then, woo, right. All right.
all of
Matt,
the money.
Rock and roll.
All right, I'm going to hire and train the junior vice president, and not train him into anything else.
Okay. Yeah, you keep doing that. You keep getting
Yeah.
them, and then they become something else.
All right. Probably wasn't the best decision, but hey, and I get 3 pizza,
All right.
and I get to I can place a new restaurant. It was mainly for the drive-through, but I probably should if I can. I've got to stay on that side of the map, obviously.
And what's the range? 3 from your
3,
restaurant?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that gets me any good stuff.
Does drive-in only activate if you play your local manager?
Yes.
Yeah. The drive-through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, well,
Only if he's in play.
just for fun.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
That's clever. Okay. All right. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dinner time. Starting with 1. Where is 1? Or is there just 2?
This one.
Oh, there is.
One.
Okay. Gotcha. I can't fulfill it. Can anybody fulfill it?
No.
No.
Well, I could, but I'm not connected to it, so I can't get to it.
Fair point.
Oh my.
So 1 does not. 2. 2 pizzas. I cannot.
I can.
I can.
Okay. So,
I can as
She's-
well, but she's
I'm
closer.
0.
and no discounts over there?
No.
All right. Amanda, handle it.
So I get. That's all. I get
20.
20. Yeah.
Okay. Clear that off. 3. I can. Anyone else? Right here.
Not here.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, that's glorious. Let me hold on.
Edward's back in the game.
Okay.
Doesn't even
All right.
really
All right.
have
Okay.
it.
It's
All right.
$100 plus.
Or minus 10, so it's $90.
That's pretty good.
75, 85, 90. So I owe a burger, a beer, 2 Cokes, and some za.
And then another 50% on top of that.
Yep.
But it probably goes
Later,
all some other
right.
stuff.
All right. 3. Finally, they're like, dude, we've been starving. Finally. All right. 4 is
Feed
down
us.
here. Pizza, I cannot.
Pizza here.
So
Okay.
can Matt. You are both on the same tile?
Any discounts? But you
And
get
a
waitress.
Okay, so you get it.
So that's 15.
Okay. Sir? All right.
5.
5 is up here.
Over
5
there.
is here. I have them.
I have it as well. I'm 1 away.
I'm 2 away.
Okay.
And no discount, so okay.
Yep.
How much?
30.
Done? CFO. Good. Cool.
6 here. I'm in that.
I'm in that as well.
I'm at range, oddly, 2.
Does the garden count as...
Yeah, that's part of the house
Then
now.
I'm also 2.
Actually, you're 1 because you can go 1 and then you hit it there.
Okay, so I'm at 1 plus a waitress.
And you would have won the tie for 2 anyway.
Yeah,
with the
because he's
waitress.
high. No, you. Oh, with the waitress. Good call. Yep. Okay. So how much is that?
20, 40, 65.
65.
Gosh, that's a lot of money.
Okay. And clear it. And it's cleared. 7. Here, I cannot.
I cannot.
I cannot.
7 is where?
Right here. Beer, Coke, and pizza.
No.
Okay. 8. 2
Should
pizzas.
be a burger too.
No, it was full.
It was full.
It's
I
only
am-
3. No
Gotcha.
garden.
Also competing, but it's distance 1 for you, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for me.
Okay. So 2 pizzas.
20, 40, 50. Thank you.
Okay. So that's 8. Where are we at?
Tinker.
10.
Just barely enough
Yep.
sodas.
Because there's 9. Cannot. 10.
I could, but I think it's Mike.
I got it.
Mike is 1 away,
Yeah, I'm one away as well.
but he has the waitress. So 15.
$15.
Wow, Mike's starting to run away with this thing. We need to stop that. That's 10. Is it 12 next over there?
Yep.
12?
I'm
Drinks?
the only one who can.
Okay, go
Not
for
that
it.
I'm bitter or anything, but you should have stopped the guy that's been thinking about a strategy for weeks.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
guy that flies by the seat of his pants.
right.
So that's 45.
All right, give me a nickel. Okay. Clear all. We did. Okay.
I am making notes.
13.
13. Nope.
Got
Wow.
2 pie over here.
I'm 0 away, and I've got 2
Oh, there you go.
There
Matt
he's
gets
got
that
it.
one.
All right.
for a whole 20.
Hey, it's better than 0.
And it's also better than how much I have.
Yep.
Well, actually, it's
20
equal.
no, like how much money
Oh,
you
yeah,
have.
yeah. So that was 13. I
Um,
see 16.
17,
15. Okay, 3 pizzas and 2 drinks.
Got that.
You're the
Jeez.
only one.
You barely got the drink, too. I thought I was going to steal that one out from under you.
How much? 65 is that?
20, 40, 60, 80, 115.
115.
Jesus.
Yep, next turn will be the last round if this keeps up, but that's a big if. That's 15. 16 is 2 pizzas.
I can't.
I can't either. I'm the only one.
That's you, Mike.
Pie.
30 more. I'm real glad he doesn't have
30,
CFO.
40, 50.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no doubt. This game will be long over. Here. Okay.
All right, so 17 and 18.
Those have got to be you,
Yeah.
right? You're the only one that can.
Yeah, so 17 is
20
10
apiece?
each, so 20 plus my extra 5. So
50.
20, 40, 50. Yep.
You got, yep, give me 50 back.
And here I was thinking, oh, I shouldn't play the pizza cook because we can't sell that much pizza.
Yep. And
You're
then
right, you had 1 left over. And 3
that's
drinks?
another 45.
You can eat that for your trouble.
Right.
Clay pizza.
All right. Okay, so is everything been fulfilled? Okay, so now
What's the problem?
where is that? I don't know what he's talking
So
about.
on house 3, if your discount is 2 on house 3.
Oh, so I owe $10.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. All right, cool. All right, so now CFO. Oh, actually, hold on. It came from the wrong spot. From there, 80. That's $40 more. Next, how much?
How much did
Oh,
you have?
I had 170, so 85.
Okay.
Jeez, Lou freaking Louise, man. That CFO is strategic.
Yeah.
I've never had it in any game, but I can see it's very strategic.
Okay. All right. Cool. Wow. All right. That's dinner time. Oh, waitresses, $5. Oh,
Which-
wait. Plus
2 for your CFO.
right. Which?
Oh, and they
3.
round up. Yeah.
$3 more. Straight cheddar right there.
$3.
All right. All right. Pay your salaries, or fire. 1, 2, 3.
I was thinking that pizza cook was going to get fired, but she is too valuable.
So I owe
actually owe
15.
$5.
That pizza cook is fired.
She did her job, huh?
Actually, no, I don't. I'm firing that guy. Because,
New business developer go bye-bye.
yeah, local manager, I'm not putting out any more restaurants this game.
Oh.
Woo! All right. Holy cow! That was quite the dinner time. All that did is make me hungry.
I
It's,
know.
you know. You know, honestly, because of time constraints, I say we just go grab some burgers after this, if people are interested. But anyway, all right. So now marketing. Whoo boy, here we go. Marketing number 1 is 2 pizzas per.
I got it, baby.
Okay.
2. 2.
And 2.
Yep.
Oh.
And 2.
Oh.
Nope, no,
There's
that's
more
full.
houses now.
That. And 2 here.
Yeah, it's gonna
It
be
is
good.
on that tile.
And
All right.
then pull one off your.
Off of here. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Number 2. So it's 2 per, correct, Adrian? 2 on that. 2 here.
2 here now because the
Nope,
gardens.
this is full.
Yep, so that one's full. So 2 there, and then 2 on all 4 of those.
Yep.
Which here, I've got a bunch over here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's number 2. What do we got next for marketing? I see 6. I see.
6. Let's just go from 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. Yeah, Amanda's got it.
This pie comes off, goes to here.
And it's only 1 per, correct?
1, correct.
It is. It is these. There.
Full.
There. There. And there. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, now 9 here. This is mailboxes. All right, so 1 there, there, that's full, there, and there.
Burgers.
Yep. All right. Stop. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pizza up there. It is not full on either one of them. Yep, and 13 comes back. Then 14.
There's just 1 burger here because that's still full.
Good call. All right, that's all she wrote for marketing. Wait, that's 9 here. One of these should have come off as well. All right. Cool. So that's marketing, and now discard any of your food that isn't me, and rock and roll, guys. Here we go. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your stupid pizza.
Your meddling kids.
Yes. Wow. That's killing me. Yep. I see the error of my ways now. But the thing is, I can't fulfill it.
How much is in the bank?
30. Let me see. less than 100. Less than 170.
This is the last turn.
It
Yeah.
should be the last turn.
Considering Mike got almost that on one.
Well, then there's no use him playing.
There. I'm ready.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, just Mike
Get-
and Adrian. All right,
getting
cool.
there.
Did anybody hire a luxury manager?
No.
We did not.
If I had
Um,
one more turn, I would, because I've been selling. I should have hired one a long time ago.
Absolutely, you should have, because
I-
you had a monopoly on that whole corner of the board.
Yeah,
Yep.
Same here. Last time I got so burned
So,
by
so
that,
moral
though.
of the story is lessons were learned.
Yes.
The other thing, like at one point, I bumped up to a local manager, and I never
Bomb.
built another thing. And right now, I'm wishing I'd waited and went for a regional manager because I could place and be open immediately.
Yep.
Which would be huge
Yep.
for this round.
But again, we're not playing expert level play on these. We're just showing how it is played and what not to do in a lot of
I'm
cases.
expecting to get second.
Don't look at me like that.
Sorry. Okay.
Don't
all
look
right,
at me in that
so
tone of voice.
Everyone done? All right, go ahead.
Look, I'm playing more than 3 cards.
Yay!
Hey, first
What?
first
What
time.
the what?
Let Asher in,
The
please.
saddest puppy.
I
in the
have
world.
one slot. You two both have two, maybe more.
0.
Maybe like a little fanfare to play when Asher walks
Right?
in.
Hi, puppy.
Wire that up to one of your buttons.
Right.
Buddy.
He's like, can I come around?
Yes,
no,
you
no,
can.
no, no. I don't want him back here.
Okay,
you can
you
give him
can't.
pets there.
Sorry, buddy.
All right.
Daddy said no.
You two, I have one. You guys have none. Gluttony, what would you like?
My buddy.
Yeah, I might as well just come first.
Donkey?
Right behind him.
Yep.
Just right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Okay. You're up.
All right, this is going to be the last round,
We
but
think.
more than so I'm playing as if there's a chance there's not because I don't have a way to maximize for this turn.
That's
so,
the right thing to do.
I'm going to open
Put those
a.
anywhere.
New shop, right in that little space there.
Okay. Is it open or?
It's not. It's coming soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I wish I had done regional
Sure,
manager.
sure.
Speaking of that, this one is open now.
Where,
Okay.
where do you want
Good.
the door? On this tile or this tile?
I'll have the door on that tile.
This tile?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
think that's
hiring
where I
and
want
training?
that. Oh yeah, I guess hiring and training should have happened first. I will hire an errand boy,
Okay.
and then I will train him to a truck driver.
All right.
So that's 2 spots, and then I will train my management trainee to a junior VP. So that's all my training.
Okay.
Campaign manager, I can place a mailbox or lower. Ooh, there's still some mailboxes.
No, buddy. No. No.
I'm gonna throw it
Come here,
right
boy.
there.
There you go.
Now you got some
Asher
extra from
cameo.
Papa.
And it's gonna mark it Coca-Cola.
All right. Back up.
Actually, we can
Back
put all
up.
three of them on the mailbox.
There you go.
Which
can do it.
mailbox?
That one right there.
You can do
Okay.
it. You're Gumby. You're fine.
What?
Okay. Careful.
He's like, there's a door there.
There we go.
There you go.
I shall be in your lap, okay?
And then I get 2 drinks from everything on the slot, so that's that huge pile. And then I get 8 pizzas.
Okay, gotcha. Next, Donkey. He gets all the other pizzas.
Donkey
Amazing.
is hiring a kitchen trainee and training him to
Of course
burger
it
chef
Hey, bud.
for whatever that's
Breathing
worth.
right into the mic.
Yeah.
Sure, everybody appreciated that.
So have you guys enjoyed this with the new setup and everything? Obviously, you know, a couple of technical issues that we've had along the way and lack of command hook usage.
Yeah.
But outside of that, have you guys enjoyed it so far?
Well, I don't know about them. I have thoroughly
Me
enjoyed
too.
Okay, cool.
it. This
Good.
has been amazing.
Yeah.
Good.
Technical
Cool.
issues were had. They were overcome.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, we came. We saw.
Adapt
We
and
kicked
overcome.
your ass. All right.
Adapt and overcome.
Right. Semper Gumby.
Yep.
All right.
I need to brush you, buddy.
And I don't think I've been terribly stressed out.
Yikes.
I was a bit, just
There-
a touch
There was
beforehand.
like one turn where I thought I saw you getting a little like.
No,
So
no,
it didn't
no.
go
That
quite
that
right.
that was frustration
At the
through
game,
at
yeah.
the game, not
Oh, you're
at
talking
the
the- yeah,
this.
okay.
Right.
So help me out with the Zeppelin pilot for his range 4, right? So he starts on this tile 0.
Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
sure.
that's
All
legit.
right, so a whole crap load of beverages.
Are we piece limited? I forget.
We are. And
Okay.
everything's at 40.
And these are the right numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay,
All
so I
right,
get a
good
bunch
deal.
of pies, a bunch of drinks, and that's it. Next.
So you get 8
Okay.
lemonade and 2 beer.
So this is interesting as
Yeah.
far as production, the order. This is the first time I've
I've ever seen it run
this.
out, yeah.
So this
I'm
is
going to make
really
sure we're
interesting.
piece limited, but I'm fairly certain we are.
And I think
Well, now
I get
there's
some
one
colas
here,
in
and
here
there's
too,
some
don't I?
Oh
Here.
yeah, on that one
Okay.
there.
There are some colas or some lemonades left,
Yeah, because there's also these.
and
Yeah.
this one.
And
This
then,
is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Extra
do
as well.
technically, like I know we use these to mark. Those
I don't
I
think
think
you
would
have to.
be available.
That is true. I believe so. And if we're not piece limited, we have the originals, so
Right.
we can just mix it up.
And we have the ones we used for comparing
Yeah,
the
for-
two.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So we have some.
Cool. Glad you guys have been that you guys have enjoyed it. Graham, if you wait a few hours after this renders, it could take upwards of 4 to 6 hours because this is a very long 1080 60p or 1080p 60 video. It takes a few hours for these to render. So if you join after it ends, it cuts half of it off.
Yeah.
It like the
But-
first couple hours it won't
Yeah.
have, but if you wait, say till
Yeah,
tomorrow,
it'll be there
it'll
tomorrow.
show up.
It'll be there
Okay.
tomorrow.
So awesome. Good.
I'm gonna have to wear my glasses or sit closer because I can't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Or you sit. Well,
That's what
Matt's
I said.
got
I'll
to
have
sit.
to know next
Yeah.
time that I bring a charger.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good to know.
Sure. Sure.
Who-
All right.
who
You
we
done?
on?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm up. All right. So hiring again.
comes up.
Assuming we're playing for the long, we're gonna bring in a kitchen trainee. Then we are going to get these. So I will get.
Oh, you are not piece limited.
Okay. Thank
We
you.
were, but yeah, I
Okay.
don't see anywhere where it says you are. Well, we've got wooden bits if we need them.
Yeah, exactly. I will get one pizza. God, that kills me. And then a drink of any type. Looking at the board, I will get 2 lemonades. And then market. So we'll go ahead and put this out here for a billboard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me back that up just one step, and I will actually get 2 beers. Because I only have 1 pizza. So, crushing. Then, where was I? I lost my train of thought. Marketing. The billboard, we'll go ahead and mark it 13. We will market it as burgers. It may not matter, and that can be up to 2. Done. Next.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna
Appreciate that, Christopher.
hire a kitchen trainee, please.
I'm sorry. Okay. So Roland says it's been great. I think the table energy went down a bit as the game got over 3 hours. Consider taking a 10-minute break. We would wait.
It's called We're Hungry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more.
We need snacks.
Yeah, it has. So interesting. While Amanda's taking her turn, so as you guys know or may not know, for those
Two
that are
pizzas,
new,
please.
we recently had our basement finished, and that's pretty much the gaming layer. Well, as in the span of inside of 2 months, we decided, wow, we really the
I'm
the
done.
recording studio that we had wasn't sufficient. So we actually went back up to the main floor of the house and transferred or transformed, thank you, one of the spare bedrooms into a recording studio, both for, we actually have 3 studios in here. We have the studio that you see here. We have the podcast studio, which the mics are actually back there.
Yeah.
And then is behind where Matt and Sweater Mike are is the 3rd studio, which that one is still in work. That's going to be for recorded stuff. So the reason I tell you all this is we have a fully stocked fridge. We have all our snacks. We have all that stuff downstairs. And so we didn't think about that.
And it's unwieldy to get undone.
Right,
and go
get down
it.
there because we
So,
all have the lav mics,
just
as you
gonna-
guys
And
can
it's,
see.
it's probably not appropriate to eat well with
No, it's
Exactly,
really
and
not.
that's in
crunch,
that-
crunch.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly, especially with the lavs. So the drinks, yeah, that's one thing. So moral of the story: eat more before we're going to
Yes.
do this. So
Eat
okay,
right
that's
before
it.
we start.
But yeah, it's not a time thing. It's totally a hunger
Or
thing.
play
for
a
all
game
of us.
not food themed.
Yeah, why, really?
Yeah, get an infamous traffic or something.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, and then we all become opium,
Addicts.
addicts. Okay, cool. So
I'm done.
Matt,
It's
you're up.
dinner time.
Yep,
Oh,
I've
awesome.
I've
Thank
done
you for taking
my
care of
stuff.
that. So dinner time. Here we go. This
Probably
should
ends
be
it.
I bet it is.
number 1. Can anybody fulfill it?
No.
I can, but I'm not there.
I'm in there.
You can.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
All right. So 2 colas,
Or 2
or
juices, 2 lemonades.
2 lemonade, a cola, and 2 pie.
Yep. And how much is that for you?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 110.
Go ahead.
Minus your discount.
Thank you. 110 minus
5.
5.
So 105.
Actually, I think the.
What?
They said that counted
It doubles,
double.
so it's
100.
2. 100 even.
Oh yeah,
Here.
double the garden
Okay, so
doubles
check it out
Yeah.
real quick. We have 45, 55, 60. $81 left in the bank after this. I think we can call
We can
it
call it.
that it's going to, so we're going to actually extend the bank now
Yep.
and give that, and we'll break the big bills out now for when we need them. Okay, so yes, that officially made it the last turn. Cool. But we kind of anticipated that anyway.
Yes.
So that's 1. Where are we at on 2?
2 is
Down
right
here somewhere? Okay, 2 pizzas.
I can do it, and I'm
You're on the
0.
same tile. Hold on, are you?
I'm at price 9, but I'm over here.
yeah. It doesn't matter.
So 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well,
Or 10, 11.
Yeah.
And Amanda's at 10.
10.
Okay,
Which one are
good.
we talking about?
Right here.
Amanda's sale.
I can get there as well.
And you are 1 away,
I'm one away.
and Amanda's on the same
She's
tile.
0.
Okay, and
Still
you
gets
have
it.
a pricing manager though.
I do, so I actually would sell it.
Hold on. Turn order. No, you're tied.
That's
So,
fine.
Amanda-
I didn't want to sell it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need 20.
20. All right, cool. No, we're just trying to do this right. So everybody at home,
Oh, do we miss one?
That's
1.
11.
It's
Oh, it's 11.
Yeah.
I look like one from
No
here.
worries. 3.
Yeah, we did 1.
Oh,
instead
one
of
is there, right?
3, I can fulfill this.
I can as well.
I
And
cannot.
I'm 0 away.
I can as well, and I will gladly cede
You're 1
that
away.
sale to
All
you.
right.
I'm 0 away because of the pricing manager.
All right, so your total is 10.
Okay.
All right, and mine is 1, 2, and no discounts this time, so I'm at 12.
So I'm at 1, 0.
Okay. And you've got the waitress. So,
So you actually do fulfill it.
Yep,
Okay.
he does.
he does.
Didn't want it, but
Golly.
Yes.
there it is. 20, 40,
36,
45 minus.
4, 41.
Yep.
Okay. You got 9 over there? Nope, you don't.
You don't.
Here, give me 10. Done. That's 3. 4. Here. I can.
I can.
And you have a discount, so that's you.
Yeah.
$14. Call it 15.
Okay. Next.
5 is up here.
Okay. Up there in the corner.
I'm 1 away,
I'm more.
but you have the pricing manager discount,
and
That's only
and you have the waitress.
So hold on. Count it up. Do it right.
So I'm 1 away, and
So-
I'm priced at 10, so I'm 11.
So you're at 11.
So my price starts at 9 right here. 10, 11.
So we're tied. You have
And
waitress.
you have waitress. You fulfill it.
Okay, so
I am
that's
shockingly okay with that.
$20.
Minus the pricing discount. 1
Eight.
apiece, 18.
Call it 20.
Okay. Good?
5. Now 6. Okay, I should be in
I
on
can
that
do
one.
it, but you're definitely closer.
So that's 20, 40, 60, 65
You were first to
minus
discount.
Yeah, I'm
You did
seeing.
have a
Oh,
discount.
actually,
59.
hold on.
Huh?
We did make one mistake on this one.
Okay.
What are you at for this? This was a pizza and a burger.
He was 1 away. You were 2 away.
So you still,
He would have still got it.
you would have gotten that because he's on the same one. So we're good. I don't think we made it. Yeah, I forgot. I do have a permanent -1. I forgot.
Okay. All right, so 6 here is 20, 40, 65. Minus 6 is 59, 60.
Give me 40. There you go.
40
Yep.
more. There you go.
Okay, next. And that's empty. 7 right here. I can do that.
I can as well.
7.
What are you at?
0 away.
You can as
You're
well.
1 away.
You can away.
I can as well.
I'm
Well,
1 away.
You're at 10.
Yes.
I'm at 1, 2. I'm at 11.
I think Mike still gets it.
I think I still
Yeah,
do.
because it's the same as this one.
Where are you? Oh, because it's eating through his
It's
stuff.
eating through his
Gotcha.
pizza, man.
All right. So how much is that for you, Mike?
That is 10, 20, 35 minus 3, 32.
Not doubled, right? 32. Here, I'll just get it to you. Okay.
It's not gonna work though.
All right, that was 7. Where are we at on 8?
8's up there.
2 pizzas? Who can?
Yo.
can.
Yep, I can, but he's
Okay,
One
go
more.
ahead.
20, 40, 50 minus 4.
46.
Yep.
51. Give me a nickel.
Yes.
Okay. Clear it. That's 8, 9. Right here. I can. 0. Minus 9. I'm at.
Okay, I've got that, and I'm at 9, 10.
Yep, so it's you.
Ah.
Yeah, it's you.
All right, cool. So that is 20, 40 minus 1 each, 40, 38. 38. 40, make that 50, make that 100. Okay, done. 10.
right there.
Right here, pizza, I cannot. Wait, what was that? That was pizza and a burger, right? I cannot.
No, I can if
I-
I can make it there.
Who can?
I can and he
Mike
can.
can.
I
One,
can.
2, 3 away.
Unfortunately,
No
Yeah,
discount.
so-
Yep, Mike has to.
10. I'm
Yep.
at 10. Okay.
And or you're at 10 as well, aren't you?
Yeah,
Matt?
but the waitress is killing me.
Okay, yep.
$15.
Clear it.
Yeah, he took everything I was going to do here, and it was because of that damn waitress.
Yeah. So it's 10, 11.
Yep, right
Which is
here.
right there.
3 pizza and a burger.
Cannot do it.
I can do it.
You it is
Sell it.
your honor, sir.
All right.
So, do you have any bonuses on this? 3 pizza and a burger.
Burger is 5. I am discounted 1.
So, hold on. So, it's 20, 40, 60, 80. Plus 5 is 85. Minus 1 per thing is 81.
But it's doubled because it's on there.
Yeah. It's
81,
minus 8.
77.
Or- yeah.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, you had it. You had it. And 2 more.
And 2 more.
There you go. We cleared that 11. Where are we at on 12?
12 is 0 to me, so I'm pretty sure I still beat his discount,
Okay.
which is unfortunate.
30.
30.
There you go. And that cleared
Got it.
13 down
13.
here. I cannot.
You can.
I can do it,
And
unfortunately.
you will.
Really?
Yes.
I'm the only person that can do that one?
Yep.
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 All right. 10, 20, 30, 40 minus 3.
Barely in it.
37.
37.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. 35. 37. Done?
Yep.
All right. Where are we at?
Hey,
14?
Graham, we got the discounted price doubles.
14, I don't believe. 14's not in here, and 19's not either. So
Okay,
15 is
15
next.
up here.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what about
So
that?
80 and any bonuses?
So the lemonades are an extra 5 each.
90?
So 90.
Okay, you got 10?
Yep.
Oh, how much did I get?
Oh.
I have no idea.
There were 2 things. Doubled 40, 40 minus 4, 36. Okay. All right. So 16. Down here, 2 pizzas
2
and a
pizzas
burger.
and a burger.
Anybody? Moving on. 17.
That's up there.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
In
at
it.
0.
okay. I'm
range 0,
Yep.
so.
Yeah.
It's yours then.
Okay.
So that's 20, 40 plus 5e for
50?
each is 50.
Okay. Clear 17. 18. That's also going to be you.
Yep. My last 2 there is
So
30.
that's 30. There. 19 is done, and that's all she wrote.
That's it.
Okay. Cool. So now pay your waitresses $10. Don't forget to tip your waitresses.
And CFOs, double money,
No
so I
nickels.
get
Yep.
100.
There you go. Another 100 for you?
Yep.
Wow. Well done. For me, I get 30, 40, 51, 26.
200 in quarters.
All right. So we don't go through anything else because it doesn't matter. It's a cow's opinion. Read them and weep. So final scoring starts. Let's see. Anything.
Do you still have
How'd
to
you
pay
get
that?
in here?
Oh, highly what?
Payday. Well, no, because you can just fire everybody.
Yeah. So
Door must be open a little bit.
783.
783.
Or sorry, 78. 778.
okay,
782.
$4.
Oh my god!
182 in case you were wondering.
Okay, and I have, hold on, 335, 342.
That is
And thank you for playing.
With 30.
182.
Okay, so Jared's saying the discounts happen before the garden doubles the price.
Right.
So
So you take it down from 10 to whatever it is and then double it.
Okay.
It's the same difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just count the discount double,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which
All
I
right.
believe we did on all of them.
Okay,
Yeah, we
cool.
did.
So we're good. All right.
It's easier
All right.
to do it that way.
So Mike ran away with the thing by $4 over
Yeah.
Adrian.
Oh my god.
Well,
man.
we wanted to welcome in the new guy, make it exciting for him.
Oh,
and, you know.
so close.
And then I'm
So
third,
close.
and
I'll be
Matt
fourth, why not?
and Amanda. Thank you for playing. We
Yes.
appreciate that. So, yeah, here let's change it up now, y'all. All right. Give me 1 second. So, thoughts on the game? What do y'all?
Oh man, I continue to just love this
Yeah.
game.
It's not something that you can just fly by the seat of your pants with, obviously.
Oh, that's
Remove
unfortunate.
the-
Nope. There you go.
Just remove that.
Or yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay. we
Yeah,
go.
and I haven't played this in like years.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that
And it showed.
Yeah, it definitely showed. Yeah,
But did you enjoy it?
Very
Even
much.
though you got your teeth kicked in.
multiple times. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it was. I
Baby
really,
teeth and then
the
adult teeth.
baby teeth, the adult teeth, the
It's
wisdom teeth,
all
like
going
all of them.
down the
Right.
hatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. He's recounting to make
68.
sure.
Well, I'm adding it here. I'm
Okay.
68, so you beat me by even more.
Oh, it was 14. It was a blowout. Okay.
What was yours, Edward? I'm logging this real quick.
Oh, 342.
Matt,
182.
And don't worry about it.
how much did you beat me by?
30.
782?
Right.
It was 82. Yes, 782.
So I think the lesson learned here, truly, don't sleep on the waitresses. How important was that waitress, especially in that
Oh.
it's
It won in
Yeah.
much time. And
Yeah.
if any of you had beaten, well, depending on where you beat him,
Sure.
because he might have beat me on 15. Like he
Yeah.
had
Yeah,
that if
Right.
he hadn't ran out
Yeah,
of stuff.
if I had a waitress and had taken some away from him, you'd have won.
Yep.
Yes, like I said, depending on what you took, because if he could have done
Oh.
15,
Yeah, I would have taken.
I would have lost.
taken both of
Yeah.
those, so it would have definitely
Yeah.
been enough to.
I feel like
put
I
you
was a
ahead.
turn behind with the marketing for sure.
Yeah, and
Because
once
yeah.
you get in that one step behind,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
just
Turn 4, I did not expand when I should have,
okay.
and I kept getting behind and couldn't
Yep.
I think
make it work.
that the way I was set up with that restaurant going to open, if this had went one more turn, I think I would have really, because I would have stolen a bunch of that stuff in the
Right.
corner.
And for me, the mistake I made, and I realized this about halfway, is I used my junior VP when I shouldn't have to get a local manager to get a second restaurant out to be able to get out there and do more stuff.
Yeah.
And I feel like that really hampered me. So
Yeah, if I'd waited a turn or used something different and got instead of the local manager, the higher level one that opens things when you play
Right.
them, then,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
even this turn I could have done much better. There are also a couple other things that I ended up doing that were never really useful. I mean, I made 8 pizzas this round, and I've got 5 still sitting over, 6
Oh, yeah.
still sitting over here.
how long have I sat on these burgers? I've sat on them forever, right? I have 6 of them. It's terrible.
I don't care how
always,
good of a
always
freezer
fresh,
you have.
never frozen.
Right, yeah, these are the antithesis
Yeah.
of Wendy's burgers.
Yes.
Right here. Okay. These are
They've
frozen,
been
never
frozen
fresh.
for a long time.
they have freezer burn. But yeah, overall, I think this was fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with my play on this one too. Like, it's not one where I feel like there's things where I could see that I could do better, but I feel like I played a really good game. Mike just played a slightly better
Just
game.
maybe. I've only had great games and horrible awful, terrible game.
Mine have always been great. I've
No,
only my third play.
he's saying
Hashtag
for-
humble brag.
of this.
Oh,
Of Food
yeah,
Chain, right? You're
that's
saying?
funny.
Yeah,
Well, I
Food
don't mean
Chain.
necessarily for myself. Like
Right.
the
No,
playing
but
it is.
has been no,
Yeah.
no. He's saying they've either been really good
Oh,
play
oh,
or just
play or
atrocious
really
play.
terrible.
Okay.
Right.
I took the atrocious part.
Me
for
too.
you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We
You're
just-
welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
kinda-
that covered last week.
I
when
do
we
it
played.
for you.
Yeah, I was milk toast. I was just
Yeah, I was racing toward the CFO, and I got almost and then
right.
I thought at roughly mid game, I thought you were well on your way to cruise. I
did too,
I
and
thought
then
you were going to
and
run
then
away
you
with
can
it.
see how much things change by pizza. Pizza killed
Yeah.
me. Pizza was my death knell, and I did not anticipate, number one, and I did not adapt.
Well-
and just like in business, if you do not anticipate and you do not adapt, thanks for playing.
Well,
was
and
my
that's
problem.
why
I
that's
wasn't
why
big
I
enough.
did it. It was because I wanted to hurt as many people as possible since I was losing so terribly.
Well, you did a good
And
job
so
of
I
crushing
did-
me, and Mike did as well with the
Yeah,
The
that was
airplane.
Well,
fantastic.
the
play.
airplanes and the radio beacons are game changers
Mm-hmm.
at that.
They change the status.
In
If you're
plans,
not
too.
losing, change the
Well,
status.
and
Or if you're
that's-
not winning, change it. Just like in an 18XX.
Yeah.
If you're not winning, you should change what the status quo is, or else you'll just continue
and
losing.
that guru card is insane.
It wasn't in this game, but in one of the 2-player games I played, I was getting my butt kicked, and it was something like he had monopoly on like pizza that he was just flying out. It was a 2-player game, so he had the only pizza cook, and he was just going nuts. Well, I got an airplane, sent it across all of his houses with just a cola, and then I dropped on that one. I did the luxury manager. He didn't have cola, and I caught up enough that I
There
sold
you
to
go.
half his houses at a luxury price, and stole that game out from under him right at the end.
Mira says it's all because of my pizza comment.
Yeah,
play.
that's true. Yeah, the crappy
beat
pizza
you
beat you.
dogged on
Yeah,
pizza.
Totally. Red Baron pizza out of your freezer market. Or a market freezer. So,
But seriously, we got a lot of interplay and competition here, and I've seen these games where it's
I'm
been
here, you're
isolated,
there, you're there, you're there.
and there's
that's
no
it.
interplay.
Yeah, I mean that was me. I stayed on the corner and played in my own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no one really messed with
I
you
got
except
caught
a
between
little
you
bit.
two. And
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, overall fantastic. Glad we got a
Yeah.
chance to finally get the second of the
Absolutely.
3, soon to be 4, Golden Elephant Awards on the show. So let's see, chat wise, let's see what do we got. Where do you rank the Splutter game? Mira says. For me, I'll take this one first. Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
Any of the big 5. The big 5 again, in no particular order: Food Chain, Antiquity, Indonesia, Great Zimbabwe, and Roads and Boats. Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
I could make a case that any of the 5 are my favorite Splutter on a given day.
I think this one ranks below for me.
Below what?
Well, in the big 5
Oh, okay.
because it depends on my mood as well. But I will always play Antiquity over anything.
Okay.
So that's going to be my number 1 Splotter, no matter what.
One of the next times I come up, we're gonna have to play Antiquity because this is my only Splotter that I've played, so it's my favorite. And I know the reprint's coming out, and so I would like to play it to make sure, if I need
Okay.
to own that.
Cool.
you do.
Good deal.
Just-
You do. Just
Yeah.
buy it.
I really need to just go through and buy
The
all
game
5.
truly
I know.
hates you.
It depending. Yeah, I've got like the top 3 Antiquity, Roads and Boats, and this just keep swapping number 1s sometimes.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but this is probably still currently number 1.
Okay.
Roads and Boats, Antiquity.
Honest answer. Does it have to do with the backstory of the copy?
A little bit,
Okay.
just a little bit, but not ultimately.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But
So,
I mean, all these little bits and stuff I've got too.
So here's here's the thing with me. It's like, okay, I've played this with other folks who are veteran board game players, veteran gamers, and you know what the first game or two of this is like.
It can be
It
not good.
it can be not good.
It can be.
And it has literally put at least 3 people off permanently. They will never play this game again.
Okay.
That's the only downside to it. Playing it with a group of more dedicated gamers who are much more into this is a great game
Yeah.
because it really challenges everybody at the table. And I love that comment: if you can't lose in the first turn,
Why have
Why have the first turn? Right?
why is it there? I hadn't heard that before. But I think you've got to be careful introducing this game to new players.
I don't know about that. See, I would say they need to get thicker skin. Just
Well,
the onus is on the teacher to explain to them, look, if you fall behind, this is not going to hold your hand. This is going to kick your ass and not let up, and you're going to lose. The end. Moral of the story, make better decisions.
Yeah.
Some people don't like that, and that's okay. That's totally fine. Present company, we all enjoy this type of game. But it's not going to be for everyone.
No.
And on that note, I found it really interesting with this being the first Splotter that kind of became more mainstream. And so everybody is like, oh, this is amazing. Oh, and all this. And then they go out, oh, I got to get a copy. And then a lot of people found out, wow, this really isn't for me because of the type of game that they enjoy. This very much is not, because you're not catching up outside of something like what Amanda did and what Mike did. Change the marketing, change the board state.
Apparently the audio is not in sync.
Oh, all right.
Well, we're almost done.
Yeah. Here, we'll fix this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right. So, moral of the story, though, is this isn't going to be for everybody, and it shouldn't be. And what I mean by that is there are a lot of games that a lot of people enjoy that we wouldn't enjoy. That's okay, right?
Different audience.
Right. So I don't feel like that the game should be punished because the people that play it don't necessarily like it because it's not their cup of tea. Does that make sense?
War games are not everybody's cup of tea,
Right.
Although
etc.
I do think because this game can be so punishing, like somebody can have, like I think what you're trying to say a little bit earlier, Mike, is like your first play when you don't know what you're doing and you just get creamed. And then you don't ever want to come back to it, but maybe some people, if they came back to it and played a little better, made a little bit better decisions and were competitive,
Sure.
they'd like it more. So I think sometimes teaching a new player, especially if it's looking like somebody's running away with it and there's a clear winner, call it early.
Call the game.
And then that way you don't force somebody to suffer through a
Or,
lot.
or what in our review of this back in the day, what we suggested is play the first 3-4 rounds. Cool, you guys got a handle on it? Let's restart, now we'll play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because not a whole lot's going on, and once people see actual dinner time, what happens with that, then let's go into it and then start back over.
And then there's the commitment aspect to this game because Amanda, myself, at least have had the experience that if it's been a couple months since you played.
Oh, it's been years for me as well.
Yeah, it's like
Sadly.
your next play, you should
Or a
really
year.
not expect a lot from it.
Right.
It's like you've got to play it in rapid succession regularly to expect a decent outcome. I
How
think.
important were starting positions, you guys think?
I think
Well, we were the first two to choose, and we were first and second by a runaway margin.
But
Yeah.
then again, you have rusty players.
yeah,
I have no excuse. I did win the last game, so there's that.
I do think it plays a part, but I don't feel like it's game breaking
No, I don't
one way or
either.
the other.
Well, okay, yes, you did win the last game, and I believe you placed first
Yeah, I may have.
in the last game.
Interesting.
I think that it's going to depend heavily on the board. Like some boards, there could potentially be a runaway first position.
Agreed.
This
There can
one
be.
was surprisingly, I thought, fairly balanced.
Yep.
And you don't know that until the third turn of the game.
Yeah.
Or at least at my experience level, I wouldn't know it until the third turn of the game.
Right.
Although to go back to what Edward was saying about with this game, if you're falling behind, change it. If you don't get a great starting position, get a
the
new business
manager,
developer,
yeah.
a local manager, open a new chain, start a new neighborhood, change the game.
Yep. Somebody asks, Ashley asks, how about Brass? What do we think of it? Love it. We reviewed it way back in the day. I'd say go listen to the review, but the new reprint's coming out from Roxley. The cover of the
Oh, man,
box
it is
looks amazing.
Beautiful.
Kickstarter starts tomorrow, I think, right?
The 17th. So
Tomorrow.
is that tomorrow?
That would be tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. So, yeah, check it out. Listen to our review. Maybe we do a playthrough of it, of the original, because obviously we don't have the new version.
I've
so
still never played it, so I'd like
I
to.
haven't either.
Haven't played it.
We'll fix that. Let's see. Anything else?
And don't press Alt F4. That does not solve your problems. It closes everything.
Yeah. All right. Very funny. All right. So he must be a Redditor. All right. On that note, thanks y'all for watching. Seriously, this has been awesome.
Yeah, I had a blast.
It's gone well. Technical snafus notwithstanding, but for our first time in a new studio, seriously, thanks to y'all watching. Thanks to everybody being willing to play hungry, and especially to Amanda and Matt for helping all this. If at some point we'll do a video of what all went into this and everything. So if you guys enjoyed it, subscribe, like it, and if you want to support the show, get us to change that number. That's at 138. That's how many patrons we have on Patreon. Patreon.com/heavy cardboard. We'll update it as you guys force us to update it.
Yep.
So hopefully it continues on.
Everything can be found at heavycardboard.com.
Cool. So without further ado, I guess, I don't want to promise when the next stream is. Matt's going on vacation for a little bit. Maybe we do some 2-player. Mike's going out of town. Adrian, if you're available. Plus, we got the rest of our
I'll be
group.
around.
So, cool. Awesome. So, thanks a lot, y'all. And thanks, y'all. So, say goodnight, y'all.
Good night,
Good
y'all.
night, everybody.